Nobody claimed the ringed boots, right?
The what?
The
Ringed
winged boots.
Nobody claimed anything yet. They were waiting to like sell shit to split all that profit up, I believe.
Yeah, I was just saying before selling anything.
Alright, can we retcon something real quick this happened? Whenever we, it's something minor. Whenever we crossed over one of the bridges, while in Leandro, could I have thrown the winged boots into the water?
Yeah.
Oh, winged boots?
No.
You mean the ones that are in my vault?
Yeah.
I could have thrown it in the water.
Yeah, everything's in his vault.
So.
Oh, shit. Damn. Never mind.
Yeah, because we put everything that people didn't claim. We put it in my vault.
And there's a certain,
no, because Fry doesn't have access to his vault right now. We can only use his key once a month.
There is a special
That's why
for each person as well for his vault. Whoever stored stuff in there.
I only have one thing in Fry's vault right now.
Fredrick has one thing, Spider has two things, Leroy has one thing. Nobody else put anything specifically claimed in my vault.
Got my heart in that.
What heart?
Damn.
The heart of a troll.
See, Brandon is playing this variant human. In reality, he's actually a troll.
Yeah, this is true.
Disguised.
Yeah, I had to tone it down quite a lot to make a believable character in here.
Well,
otherwise it'd be way OP, you know.
Well, that's why he doesn't have elf ears, you know.
What?
Because he's trolling.
Because you're a troll. You're just in disguise as a human.
What's that pointy ears?
Wait, what?
No, I'm saying that's why you are a troll, so you don't have pointy ears like an elf.
Wasn't Brandon's mother an half elf?
No, full elf.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, your mother is a full elf, and you have regenerative troll powers.
Who I do?
I know one can
No, he doesn't. Stop deciding him mechanics. Jacob, what the fuck? You're supposed to be on my side.
You're such a fucking traitor, dude.
He's
Troll wasn't a half elf.
But that's why he trolls so much, because you can't kill him. He keeps regenerating. No matter how much you stab his trollness.
He did die once.
Yeah, when I came back.
Maybe that was the start of the troll.
Came back and acquired a table.
Yes, this is true.
I mean,
Richie
you had,
totally believes on
used to have a
Godfrey
table.
wanted to see.
Yeah, no, that really jazzed Godfrey up. He marched all the way to Leandro after seeing that table. He was fucking excited.
Yeah, that's totally why.
Yeah, he went like 60 miles without stopping after seeing that table. I mean, that thing has got some real zhuzh to it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure that's exactly why he did that.
It was like fucking... It was like 104 miles.
Even more power to the table.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see, and he could control the weather and animals and stuff. That's a fucking powerful table.
No, he didn't control them.
They reacted to him.
Reacted? Yeah, they're like, shit,
no,
he's seen the table.
No control required.
Oh my god. Oh shit, he's seen the table!
Yeah.
Fuck. Enlightenment attained.
Does that mean that the rest of us now have that same power and ability since we've also seen the table?
Dungeon Master? Do they?
If you believe hard enough.
I definitely do not.
In your
believe
fantasy
hard enough.
world.
Is he creating his own religion now?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't know about a good idea, but
The power of
seems
the
like.
table compels you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Damn,
we-
this is good shit.
Did we just turn this table into a holy artifact?
Oh no,
Yep.
this table's not a holy artifact. This table is the Messiah.
Oh god.
It is the
Yes.
Messiah.
Yes.
It's not just an artifact of the Messiah, it is the actual Messiah.
No.
Is the table the Messiah, or the person that created that table the Messiah?
Nope, the
That
table
old guy?
is the Messiah.
Yeah, it's the table.
And you can't
The
say
guy.
it's not because he's the one creating the religion. He gets to set the rules of religion.
Are you proficient in religion?
He will be in his.
Right. But that doesn't mean I can't start one?
Yes, it does.
Why? I
'Cause
can
you-
make a roll, hang on.
No.
What? That's like, come on, that's just solid. That's solid enough to start a religion.
Starting a
That's an
religion.
18.
Starting a religion is a DC 30.
All I gotta do is get some people to rally around. We're good.
Look, I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just not probable.
You're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, roll me a 30.
Roll him a 30, says the man. You're fucked, you.
It's literally impossible for him.
You're fucked, bub.
It's messed up. It's messed up.
There he is.
You should
Gym
buy
number.
The lad.
Still some mess.
side bandage.
I still can't roll a 30.
You'll have a chance.
No, he can't.
Alright,
Even
I
even
got
with a nat 20.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. He basically just told me no, basically. I got railroaded.
No, I told you you can't do it yet. If you get proficiency and you
You know, see, I feel like it should be a persuasion roll because all he has to do is convince somebody else that it's a real religion and get them to believe.
the roll is a two-parter.
Mhm.
The religion check is to actually make up believable, doctrine. The persuasion check is then after that to get anybody in their right mind to believe.
All right. Well, hey,
And the
you know
religion.
what? You let me know whenever you got your religion roll taken care of and you got it set up, and I'll do the persuasion.
Oh Jesus!
I've got the persuasion rolls on lock, bud.
Fuck yes, fuck yes.
They're trying to create a new religion around the table. JM, please help.
Wow, I rolled a 2.
Send help.
It's all right. I'll just have to talk to somebody else. That's fine.
Yeah, that guy's. Don't worry about that.
The
Shenanigans.
table is a lie.
Uh-oh.
What's up, buddy?
Bandage.
Look,
Non-believer.
Fry
Nice.
might actually be down for
No.
this. Ha, nice.
No, I'm still dead. Oh, he got the legendary number.
I was at 68. I was like, oh man, one away from perfection, and then JM just does it. Like, fuck.
A table cannot be a god.
It could be. You don't know.
Everyone that sees the table, I mean, they're better off for it.
Yeah, it's the same thing people said a hawk couldn't be a god. Zeus did it.
Don't tell that
It is.
table how
It
to
is.
live its life. You're not its real dad.
Dungeon Master, I feel if people see the table, that DC to persuade them should be lower if they have like half in their side.
Fuck off.
If they see the table, it should be higher.
What? It's a fucking great
Wow.
ass table.
Because it's non-sentient.
Yeah, but it's really nice table though. They should be like, oh shit, that's
Roll initiative.
Maybe that means that he needs to come up with some doctrine saying that everybody else is so far beneath the table.
Roll initiative for the table. I'll roll a initiative for the angry mob.
Don't worry, I'll convince the angry mob to turn away.
How you gonna roll?
I
for
can't
that
bring my
table?
little guy up.
Anyway.
Oh wait, the table rolls a 0, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, it was gonna go last and get smashed. But if it went first, it went first.
Oh dear.
You better hope that
Well-
freaking angry mob rolls a natural 1.
Anyhow, what happened last time there, fellas?
Mom died. Okay.
We were in a cave.
Well, Brandon got a
Was it
table
cave?
as part of the recap.
That's all you need to know.
What word?
They also tried to, loot goblin a church. Luckily, I was there to stop it this time.
I did.
Except for one thing,
Except for the fucking spider egg.
and the water.
And and the holy water.
Fucking water.
Hey, that's
I
fine.
can't believe you guys didn't pick up on the fact that it was holy water.
Me either. Not until way like an hour or so later.
It was funny.
Special undead burning juice.
Purified,
Mysterious. What could it be?
Purified the sword.
That they
Which,
did.
Leroy had a vision.
Yeah, that he did. Leroy had a vision.
Which I don't know if he wanted to tell us or not. What he saw.
No. We're gonna have to guess.
That's a good question, Mega Man. As they say.
I already said I was going to tell you later.
True.
Yes. you
Okay, later.
did. We'll make Godfrey.
Godfrey saw the table.
Yeah, he saw.
He's
it.
also ridiculously, stupidly powerful. Oh, we're on the way to make an arrest right now, too.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Shit. Oh well. No, never mind. Does anyone know how to make contact with the? Shit. What's the person called the staff? God damn it, trickster.
Bear with me.
No, the trickster. Does anyone know how to make contact with her? Does anyone know?
I have no idea.
You guys know that she's in the sewers.
We do. We know.
Mhm.
Do?
We do.
We should
Uh,
try. We should try.
Because that's
I
where-
reviewed-
That's where they were gonna go make their assault through. And they knew that she was there.
Wait, who?
And I need
The
to,
devils.
Oh, okay.
I need to visit 2 places. The whatchamacallit, this museum, in the auction house,
The Margraves Museum.
yeah, and the realting real and
Essentially, you guys descended into a cavern after defeating Lenny, the Hydra.
Lanny, that's what his name is.
yeah.
And learning that a small little druid grove is existing underneath the rock and the cave. And Lenny was their dear guard dog. You bastards. Through
You bastards.
a series of talks and whatnot, decided that you were going to go into the church, see if you could help them, if possible, but you were mainly here for the one goal of purifying the sword. Successfully did so. And then Leroy was shown a vision. Fought and killed the spiders, went into their nest, destroyed all but one egg, took it with you. collapsed the little tunnel that led
Well, we
into
did
their
see-
nest.
We did find that there was more tunnels.
Beyond that, yep,
Yeah.
very true.
Secret tunnel.
But didn't want to brave that particular venture. You ascended back to the top, whereupon you found the armor and the greatsword of Hidetaka Nobunasa, the undead blade lord. On the ground, the curse seemingly have been lifted. You made your march back up into the forest and towards Leandral once again. Whereupon you were met with heavy windstorms, but a caravan off in the distance, and seemingly as it approached Godfrey at the helm, the winds died down. Brandon, recognizing his own cousin,
That was.
went up to talk to him.
No, you cannot, Hugh.
Oh, okay, I was like, what? Yeah, no. Showed Godfrey his table that he acquired, and Godfrey was quite confused at this, but was like, all right, yeah, sure. Whereupon he had you all awake, asked you if you were the heroes that defeated the devils at Shivarasha Castle, which you all confirmed. Offered you a ride back to Leandral in various carriages that you could make rest in.
We all have.
A series of conversations ensued. Arriving back to Leandral, you were greeted with a pretty damn big storm. Thunderstorms and lightning all over the air. To which, as soon as Godfrey drew close, the thunderstorm subsided. He led you all straight to the White Marble Castle, not stopping anywhere along the way, and brought you around to the back, and then asked you all if you would help him arrest Vismar Leandral. Believing his king could not have done no wrong, and that Vismar must be solely responsible for this. But waiting to see what Vismar has to say for himself. And asked you all to participate. And that is where we left off.
Okay, yeah.
We also saw a whole fuck ton of fish and sharks and dolphins and rays and all the kind of craziness on the bank.
Yeah, seemingly
As
all
we approached.
fixated on Godfrey.
For flavor, can those carriages we rode in be like those big 40-horse hitch carriages? Really epic, cool.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No, the carriages are like the ones in Skyrim.
However you imagine them.
Like we wake up in the carriages and there's a guy that's like, "Hey, it's you. You're finally awake."
Yep.
This is now a Skyrim campaign.
No.
You were trying to cross the border. Got caught by that.
Straight to jail.
Got caught by that Jacquin's patrol.
Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
Anyway.
Right away.
Gets head
Good
cut
luck, you
off.
had to know. I do it myself. Step.
But, yeah. You are right outside of the castle.
Let's see. We just learned. Shit. Hang on. I just talked to Godfrey and was like, "Hey, this is we're gonna fight, right?" I can't remember. Fuck! Something moved me around. Something.
But hopefully he comes quietly.
Shall we go in?
Are we
Yeah,
expecting him?
you're the one leading this charge. I'm
I-
just following along with you.
I don't know if you will fight or give up or run away. Expect anything. He's always a cunning one.
If we need any help, we could seek out the trickster. She also desires the current rulers of Leandral to not be in control anymore. I have a black screen.
Yeah, I haven't put your tokens on there yet.
And Aasimar. I mean, the string. I meant to say stranger, not Aasimar.
Oh yeah.
No offense, she is to be put to death.
Well then let's not get that particular
Well,
person.
what did you do?
What did you do? You're not from around here, are you?
Just Aria.
Inciting rebellion.
Okay.
Isn't this considered rebellion as well?
That's what I was gonna say.
No, this is lawful arrest. We have evidence that supports what you all have found.
If she were to assist with it, could crimes be expunged?
She will have to answer for the lives she has taken of the samurai of the city. It kind of concerns me that you all seem to be on her side.
I never said I was on her side.
I mean, the governing parties of the city haven't done a very spectacular job recently.
We've been at war, and Vismar is at the helm of the governing city, thus, the arrest.
No disagreement there. I don't know. I don't think you should be too harsh on her for wanting to do better than what's currently been happening.
That is fine, but taking lives is not, under any circumstance.
My main goal was
As
just
far as I
trying
know,
to...
the only lives she's taken were the lives of 2 guards.
She's taken more than that. Over 20
mean,
guards.
Are we still not on the screen?
No. You haven't entered the castle yet. Sorry.
My main goal was trying to help us, a Sandry out.
Maybe she'll answer for her. The trickster will answer for her crimes after the task is done.
I'll answer any questions you have after. We're wasting time.
For now, let's go make this arrest.
Meanwhile, Sidra hears it, and Leroy said, I wonder if Brandon just has the hots for the trickster.
I'm historically a simp, so.
He leads you around the back, not towards the main gate. And even behind the helm, you can see these silvery eyes that ignite and just glow. As you get around to the back of the castle, the ground lifts up and just hovers in midair. And it descends down into what appears almost like a sewer.
Well then.
At least run out.
In Sidra's head, she hears Leroy think, yes, because this is how lawful people who are in their, right justice go in. They sneak into the back.
When someone's in charge of a castle, they've got defenses at their wake. This is to surprise them, I assume.
Is this in my head or?
Yeah. To your head.
Fair. I just don't like sneaking. Now, espionage, that's something I can get behind.
But as
Totally different things.
there's a ladder down.
My friends, I have a strange idea. What if I disguise myself as a random homeless bum and snuck into the castle?
I thought you were one already.
I mean, I feel like I might be able to do a better job of playing a bum than you.
Godfrey in full armor just like hovers up into the air and then descends down to the ground below.
I'll follow, but I'll still say, "Excuse me, which one of us was able to keep his cool while lying to this very powerful devil dude who probably could see right through my lies? No, just me? That's what I thought."
Which of us is the pretentious nobleman who can't seem to turn it off?
Me? Wait, not me. Brandon.
But as the tunnel winds, if you're all following,
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it continues on for roughly 3-minute walk or so. And then he just points above, and there's a sewer grate descending down. This looks like probably from the inside of the castle where they like toss their waste.
Ugh.
And then
Chris,
raises his hand and just moves the grate out of the way and hovers up.
is this the same sewers that we have a map of?
No. These ones are connected to just the castle.
How high is the grate?
It's about 15 feet.
No, it didn't. Few.
But he
We
tosses
really should've-
a rope
really
down.
should have gotten the Scroll of Flag.
He tosses a rope down.
Oh, look, a rope.
A couple seconds later.
I'll wait for everybody to get up.
Yeah, I'll go up.
Yeah.
Easy
We're
enough.
doing the climb.
And I make sure I'm second to last after Syndra. Because I don't want anyone looking up Syndra's dress.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm not looking at Syndra.
It'd be the last thing you ever look.
Can I remind you who helped her out with that fog?
I have a very short-term memory. It's also due to the amount of concussions I take, you know?
This way, and try to keep relatively quiet until we.
The man in heavy armor.
He's not making a sound.
Says the man in heavy armor who can levitate.
I take it we do the stealth rolls.
If you want to. He mainly means like no screaming and yelling as we're approaching.
Hold my finger.
Oh, bear, thanks.
God damn it.
Syndrome.
My,
What is that for stealth?
Stealth?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap my
Oh,
wife really quick.
Dex.
No,
Excellent.
as I hear her walking next to me, I would tap her in the shoulder, and I just go, mage armor.
She already did it.
They should
As
have
you tap her, the armor, spectral armor, comes up.
I was aiming for last session, so I didn't know if she did it in the morning.
No, I just did it. It's still in chat log even.
Oh,
Yeah,
literally like I got her a second too late. Damn it.
that's hilarious.
did you say I'm not able to actually put on the dark vision?
Do you not have dark vision on your
I
token?
do not have it on right now.
Okay. I got you.
Oh,
There you go.
oh, there we go.
I think this might be the first. Whoa.
Sorry.
No worries.
Does he?
Doggo.
Yep, new dog.
New dog?
Yeah, well, I've had it for about a month.
Oh, is that the one that keeps on fighting?
Playing relentlessly.
What race is Spider?
Oh, this man.
Spider. Alright.
He is
Spider
regular
con.
man.
Spider?
Yeah.
Roll me a nature check.
Arachnid style. Arachnid style.
Me?
You're the one that asked.
Yeah, I'm a spider. Gosh dang it.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you know that discerns everything, doesn't it? He knows.
Wait,
If you have an illusion,
you are
then you have
actually
to
a
move it.
spider?
He's not under any illusion.
You're a damn
I
clear,
wish.
aren't you?
I private messaged you, Dragon.
Yeah, I saw that.
That sounded like a very yes kind of
Oh,
cough right there.
Up to you if you want to share that.
Dragon. Keep it to yourself. We want the reveal to be awesome.
Yes. And we want the
Yeah.
immersion.
I'm taping it to myself.
But as you're traversing the halls, it's pretty damn quiet for how bustling the castle has always been the last several times you've made this journey.
It's pretty damn
So-
quiet.
It's awfully damn quiet.
Where's the
Yes.
Kanku? Where's the boy?
Oh, right. I almost
Oh,
forgot
no.
about him.
He kills people.
We haven't even gotten him away yet. Let's get down here.
There you go.
This guy, I really like his armor. His cape is nice, feathery.
He goes to this door, which you guys have been through before. This is the door that leads to the main hall, and then to the throne room.
Oh.
You all typically enter from over on the right-hand side.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any signs of like hurried abandonment?
Yes, you may.
Correction. Everybody but me.
I don't notice anything.
No. I will say you notice the usual guard posts that are at key positions. Like this is always 2 guards on post right here at this door, almost at all times.
They sleeping? They
Oh,
must
God.
be. Ah,
I gotta sneeze.
Hold your nose.
I also need to fucking move my token again.
But he enters the throne room, weapons out, drawn.
Come on, move, damn you, token.
But as you enter
Oh
the
my
throne
God.
room,
Can you move my token?
Yeah.
I'm lagging so fucking hard.
there he is.
but
Give me control.
Like
Yeah.
I can't fucking keep up.
as you enter the throne room, it lies bare.
Yeah, Bear's here. Yeah.
B-A-R-E.
Come on.
Barrow's dead.
But he probably will be soon.
Maybe he knew we were coming.
He must expect us.
Is this a trap?
Well, if he knew to expect us, then probably.
We must check his private quarters.
Oh, Dungeon Master, did I ever tune to the Cardio Soul?
You didn't, because I didn't, but you can make attempts.
I think I'll have 4 tips.
I think it's 3, I believe.
Get on the first try.
Yeah, because
So,
we had a
roll me
day
an
and a
Arcana.
half of travel with Godfrey and then another, like, day and a half on our own.
Alrighty. Then I'm using 20 inspiration to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Just give me a second, my sheet's being a little slow.
At least I'm not the only one lagging.
What time of day was it outside?
It was
Sorry, and
Oh yeah.
it was around 1 p.m.
No, 19.
Not enough.
Not enough?
What?
Not enough.
Damn.
Alrighty, second day.
Very rare and below is 15. legendary and higher are different DCs.
The day before, I would have asked our Fry friend, "Hey, I'm trying to attune to this weapon. Can
Yeah.
I boost?"
Yeah, I'd have given it to him.
I wouldn't help. Third day, I'm trying it one more time. Can I get the boost for the third day?
Yup.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, I have a chance. And it's D8, right?
Yep.
24.
That's rough, buddy. Artifacts, 25.
Sad times.
Well, it doesn't have its full capabilities yet. Well, I'll say it lowers the DC.
Sad times.
No, you can attune. It doesn't have its full property list yet. It has just one of the minor benefits currently. So the minor benefit was while attuned to the artifact, you gain a +1 bonus to the armor class, and the minor detrimental was the 61 through 65 that I sent you.
Right.
Why is Leroy not at full health?
Now he's just got to click on it, long rest.
That should
Okay.
fix it.
Yeah, I just noticed that. So, who's this guy?
Wheel.
Okay, that's why he doesn't have the health thing.
I gave him an actual token.
Yeah, no, Oh, and Spyro doesn't have his health.
I
at least I
literally
can see.
save this every time. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Okay, back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Alright. As Godfrey opens the door, it's not locked, and struts on in.
That doesn't strike me as a very good idea to just kind of wander about when there's a trap afoot.
We gotta search his quarters, though.
Come on in. There's no one here.
Pop on in here.
Come on in, jam, and welcome to the jam. He probably wouldn't have needed that, but if I would have known he was doing the investigation, could I have given him
He did.
advantage on that?
He did it before you walked in. This is kind of his quick glance around the room.
Okay.
So before you see an arrangement of different oddities. This is like a monolith, just smack dab right in the middle of his room, with a bunch of runes that I'm not sure if anyone knows the language of.
Do you want us to all check our languages for you?
Yeah. I know Cinder doesn't. Not on your list. Nope. What's your all's languages? Spyro, Spider, Brandon, and Leroy?
Mine's it.
I can.
I don't see him. Oh, yeah, dude. Never mind. Never mind. My bad.
This?
Yep. Yeah, none of
Sorry, I'm
those.
editing something.
No problem.
Hey, Sindra,
None of those.
don't you have comprehend languages?
It would take 10 minutes. But I can.
Only if you want to.
Do we have the time is what I'm asking. Do you want me to get started on it?
Do we have the time?
I'm not sure.
Godfrey, do you have any way of knowing what's going on outside?
I sense people in the castle. There's a magical aura over them. I believe they're asleep.
Wait a minute.
In the various chambers and a bunch of freaking oddities here, there is a big standing harp sitting right here. In these little bionic chambers, there is just a man floating in each of them. And this green substance inside just swirling around. And it
Just
seems
tap on the glass.
they're like wearing oxygen masks.
Oh, so you can't make out really any features.
Roll me a perception check.
Let us do that. Oh, shoot.
They look a lot like Vismar. Brandon.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap on the glass.
Oh, who is this guy?
They don't react.
Tap harder.
They don't react. There's a fireplace here, piano, various shields, emblems, and paintings on the wall, a couple of chests in the room. This is like a gargoyle statue with a fountain inside of it, a bathtub, that good old monolith, a desk, and this thing appears to be like some sort of arcane gate.
Sorry, what thing?
This thing.
Oh, this one. Gotcha.
In Citrian, you would have noticed a similar looking structure in the guild where adventurers would teleport through. For the people that were there. You know. And this right here is the statue of a hand with like tendons and whatnot shredded off. And like veiny muscles and sinews showing.
That's gross.
And it is wearing one ring on the thumb.
I'll touch that.
What do you think he was doing with all these?
As you're watching, Godfrey has been reading over the monolith, it looks like, intently.
I would like to check out the gargoyle fountain thing.
For me, what are you looking for?
Anything? Any hidden nooks, crannies, switches, buttons, devices?
Investigation check.
Advantage.
Yeah, give me advantage.
Okay.
21. As you go into like one of the gargoyles' mouths, you feel a little like slip where the stone just turns into a round circle, like a hole, essentially. None of the other gargoyles' statue heads have it, only the one on the left.
I do the pushing.
You put your finger in,
Your
finger the hole.
I finger the hole.
Alright. As you do, the mouth pops open even more, and then the tongue lifts up, and you see 2 rings inside.
I shall pull them out.
Okay. Looking around the room, this seems to match the one ring that's on the thumb of that hand statue.
those are big rings.
Interesting.
Yes.
I shall point this out to friends and Godfrey. Hey, Godfrey and friends.
A moment, I'm reading this. See what you can find without me for a moment, please.
Then just the friends. Where was that statue at?
Down there. That was it, right?
Yep.
Basado, did you use that one program for this?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Dungeon Alchemist.
Dungeon Alchemist, that's...
It even freaking gets like the shadows right. It's freaking cool. That is how tall that fucking thing is relative to that shadow.
Damn.
This room is about $120 high.
Charging battery.
Shoot.
What do you do?
So there's desks
Hey,
over here?
hey, friends.
Yep.
What's up with the rings, you think?
Very clunky, Leroy.
Must be that Totem.
Try putting the rings on that.
Either A, it could open up
Charging
a
battery.
passageway. B, they could roll them all. The one rings to roll them all.
Ooh.
So I had to throw that in there.
But there's 2.
3. The 3 rings to roll them all.
So they're Elven.
I don't know. Does anybody
do we
recognize the
recognize
craftsmanship?
What do you want me to roll for that?
They
Valid.
look exactly like the rings on the hand statue.
Yeah, but do they have like a certain racial style?
Racial style?
Yeah, like cultural style in terms of aesthetics.
No, they are just plain gold.
Plain
Bands.
bands.
Yep. Like wedding rings for men, kind of, but
Well,
large enough that they fit this hand statue.
I guess I'll put it on the thingy-mabob, I guess.
Okay. You're now just missing 2 rings.
Let us
Yeah,
do the
I can find
gandering.
nothing over here.
Yeah. As you're pouring through the desk, it seems mostly cleared out and moved. Not much
What about
of
this
value.
evil?
You find a scepter and a sundial on top of the table. And then just a candelabrum in the middle.
Hey Brandon, I think you need this sundial
Shit, where are you? Where are you?
at the table.
Oh, you're right next to me. I didn't see you. Alright, let's take a look at the sundial. I'm gonna touch that sundial.
Alright.
And
It's made of brass.
Ew. Yuck.
Hmm.
And the dial
I
is
think
currently pointing towards the scepter.
Can I pick it up? Can I pick up the sundial?
It is fixed to the table.
Okay.
If you would like to try to really pull it, make an athletics check.
Nah. What? The scepter's right. Is that it right there on the other side?
Yes.
I was about to ask about the scepter.
Fixed to the table.
Can
They can be rotated, but when you try to lift them, it seems to be giving quite a bit of resistance.
Can I rotate the scepter 90 degrees where the top of the scepter will be pointing towards me.
Yeah.
Did anybody roll an investigation check on these things down here?
No.
I
Um,
think we did perception.
yeah, those are clones, like of Aasimar. I don't know if he told you that actually, but
I didn't.
there are
They're little clones of Aasimar.
there are floating men inside of the tanks.
Are they wearing rings?
Like, no, I'll say that.
Did that do anything when I rotated the?
Didn't seem to do anything, no.
Can I see if there's anything other under the rug?
Yes, you may. As you lift it, yeah, there is nothing under there.
Yes.
What about underneath the table?
Yeah, it seems like normal wood.
I'm gonna check out the desks.
Okay, roll me an investigation. Okay. It just says you find a note that was hidden amongst various other documents that have been mostly ripped up and shredded, but the sundial and the scepter pointing towards their destination.
Is there anything in the piano?
Roll me an investigation.
I'll read it out for the guys that are messing with the sundial and scepter. They got a point somewhere.
Normal piano stuff.
The scepter and the sundial need to point towards their destination, whatever the hell that means.
What's the destination?
Fuck, I
The
don't know.
scepter to the throne and the sundial towards the sun.
That would make sense.
Then I'll rotate the scepter to the throne.
Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Maybe they both have to be in the proper position at the same time.
How do you rotate a... Wait, hang on. Never mind.
Then rotate the sundial to the direction of the sun.
How do you rotate a sundial?
Normally you can't, but with this one, the middle face and the angular, arrow does spin. Just the middle plate.
It should just stick straight up, right?
Yeah,
Not this
but
one.
The fin is off to the side. They don't.
This one.
That's right.
They don't
that's right. I
stand
forgot
straight
what
in the
sundial
center.
looked like.
This one
That's right.
is flat.
Oh.
Flat Earth confirmed.
Oh shit.
I'm kidding. But where do you point it to?
You should probably set it to the north where it's
Can I-
supposed to be for the sundial to work.
Can I determine north? Is it just the top of the room?
From this direction. Yes, actually.
Alright, sure.
It's kind of like up this way, a little bit.
Alright. We'll orient it that way.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Turn it 180 degrees the other
scepter
way?
towards the hand. You put a scepter goes in your hand though.
Can't pick it up.
Maybe the sundial needs to face towards the monolith?
Is there any indication of a sun in the room?
No, there is actually no windows in this room. Just lighting
No, I mean,
candles and whatnot.
I meant like pictures.
Yeah,
of
some
sun.
Oh, yeah, no. Do you rotate the scepter
I'll walk over and rotate the scepter.
towards the hand?
Yep.
Okay. nothing appears to happen, but maybe both of them need to be in place for anything to work.
What if you rotate the sundial just really slowly now until something happens?
I mean, that seems like a good, solid plan as any.
I slowly rotate the sundial until something happens.
Okay.
Is there anything else on the?
5d10 damage.
Was there anything else on the desks, by the way?
Everything
Anything else of importance?
Everything in the room, except for like really heavy items, seems to have been taken out or disposed of.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to be missing anything.
As you get to the monolith, yes, it does indeed. The scepter as well, and the sundial both start glowing this purple energy, and starts flowing to the different objects.
I back away.
And
So,
Pretty.
as soon as they reach the two objects, the monolith and the stone hand, or the statue of the hand, the arcane gate starts to light up around the edges, the runes. It doesn't complete a full circle yet, but you hear something click within the room.
where is the clicking coming from?
Roll me perception.
Yeah, I'm
That
gonna
clicking noise.
whack a perception as well.
Okay. I'd say 19's enough. It sounded like it was coming from the fireplace.
I point to the fireplace.
16 as well is enough.
Where's
Sounded
the
like the fireplace.
Right here.
I don't think I'm the greatest for that.
As you reach it, nothing appears changed at first glance.
I want to investigate it.
Go ahead.
I'll give him some help for advantage.
As long as you're both proficient.
I am.
For investigation? No, I can't. Then.
Just normal roll.
Somebody else who's investigative proficient could.
Oh,
No
geez,
worries.
like-
Panda just goes right in, and there is a brick that is like dislodged on the
Yeah,
inside
shit.
and then around the back of the face of the chimney going up.
Ooh.
And two more rings behind the brick.
Hey, there we go.
Did two more, right?
Yep.
Which are the last two that we were looking for?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Should I place them on the hand? I don't know if something would happen or.
Guys,
I
don't you-
feel like it's going to finish up the power cycle thingy majigger for the teleportation thingy mabob.
Perfect. That's what we want, right?
If I had to hazard a guess, and yeah, probably because he very well could have used that for his escape.
One moment. I finished reading the monolith.
Sweet.
There comes a day in the darkest ages of man when the dark god arises and brings all of calamity upon them.
That sounds
Where's this
ominous
book?
as fuck.
One at a time. What? Sorry, the voices overlapped.
I was asking who's the dark god.
I don't know.
No.
Doesn't say. Not exactly.
Can I roll a religion check to see if I would know?
Yeah, would Brandon and I have come across any historical references?
You may all roll a religion check.
Alright.
Can you repeat that again?
This ain't my forte.
There comes a day in the darkest stages of humanity where a dark god is descended upon them.
There comes a day in the darkest stages of humanity.
Yep. Where a dark god descends upon them. was the first bit. Yeah.
Continue.
No one?
Continue.
Finding it in my notes, sorry. Lost my part in the paragraph. Okay. The serp...
Go ahead. It's a question that was way too late to ask.
The serpent awakens. The judge descends. And the angel ponders. For all.
Wanders or wanders?
Ponders. For all to be damned. I've never heard of any of this. There's more, but even I can't decipher it all.
No idea.
Damn. Could I know where I could find out that sort of thing?
You've never heard of anything like this, but your library does hold a vast deal of knowledge in Leandral. Go ahead, young Dragonborn. If you would.
You got it, Spyro. We believe in you. I'm gonna stay back here in case it explodes. Good luck.
Place the last ring.
Alright. As you do, the glyph and the big magical circle does indeed continue getting power until it goes into this purple crystal at the very top. And almost like a gate appears, and you can see the other side. But as you do,
Oh no.
Really close to it.
time freezes.
Ah, shit.
And before you, a familiar face, for those that have seen him. This is a trap. You know that, right?
I do. It is meant to us to be sealed on the other side.
Just a casual warning. I don't wish to see you all die when you're so close.
Or not. But what about him? I'll point over to I'm assuming he's frozen.
Roll me a perception check. Or an insight, if you're looking for body language.
And my insight's better, but that's a terrible roll.
Don't notice anything. Still as a statue. Don't notice anything. Still as a statue.
I was letting him take the lead, but you're right. This seemed very dangerous. If possible, it would be easier just to find someone who can cast the locate creature spell, and to have us locate the man who's responsible for all this.
He is beyond that gate.
Is that gate a one-way passage, right?
I don't think so. Though I'm not sure. I can tell you.
Which one was talking?
Time.
Okay.
This is an ambush, gentlemen. Make of that what you will. He's after
Yeah, we
God.
knew.
He's after Godfrey. Like I said, make of that what you will.
Well, he didn't answer my question.
He does that.
He's really good at that.
Oh, it's every time restarts, right?
Yep.
So, hey, Godfrey.
Yes.
A little bit of information.
Oh.
Feels like this might be a trap set to, capture you or some shit.
Maybe. But he has to be brought to justice.
Yeah, but is it really worth the risk right now, considering everything else going on?
Roll a persuasion check. Ooh.
I mean, your city does really kind of need some leadership.
Does that alabaster charm
No.
do anything?
That's for
Okay.
goods and services.
I just thought there might have been a way, like, in service of else helping.
I have to go. I will drag him by myself if I need to.
You will die a fool's death.
Then your city will gain nothing, except lose another incredibly valuable leader for it.
You may make one more persuasion with advantage. Together.
I will also say, just kind of to finish the point, even though that's probably enough. I'll
Sorry, I
say,
didn't roll it with advantage.
Go ahead, Leroy.
if you die and leave this, you leave your city in the hands of revolution. In the hands of one who murdered your guards.
Very well. Kind of shakes off the feelings of like frustration and composes.
You will be brought to justice, but do not throw your life away in this meaningless ambush.
Outside for a moment, as soon as he like turned towards you and like that frustration and anger, the loudest boom of thunder you've ever heard just resonates throughout the castle. But then subsides quickly.
Ow, that was really loud. Did the castle get hit with lightning? Shit.
But he turns and walks away.
I'm not even sure if that was a one-way portal or not.
I'll walk over to the scepter and move it to deactivate the portal.
Okay.
Oh, would it?
Yeah, let's. I'm gonna go ahead and pull one of those rings off and put it in my pocket.
You mind if I hang on to those?
Be my guest.
We will need them to go after him. When we do.
By all means.
Sounds fair to me.
Clever girl.
Who said that?
As right upon the table, Vismar appears.
Well, fuck. You're not supposed to be here?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
Well, okay then.
I have a hand next to my hand ready to throw and be like, oh, put it back.
I was so excited.
You did say Vismar, right?
Vismar. Yep.
I mean, Vismar, not the stranger.
Correct.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, that was Vesemir.
I longed
Very
to
well.
see you again, Godfrey. You're really not going to take the bait?
Says the coward hiding behind an ambush.
Didn't you ambush Exixus? Is that a
Oh,
double
yeah.
standard, I see?
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly how much of a coward I am.
Prep and plan, and you will always win. Fall short, and you will die a horrible death, like you almost did.
Tom,
Yes.
in my head, I'm thinking, how does he know about that ambush?
Because he was the one that set it up for us to die. He was the one that sent us on that entire quest. Like, he was in contact with him.
I see you have all met my brother. That was a delight, I'm sure.
Also, out of character, Fredrick was not with you guys when the quest actually started.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that in character. I was letting you know out of it. Like,
Well, scarred and pitiful being he is now. Just like your former king.
And that's your fault, isn't it?
But of course. I'm the youngest, after all. I had to get to power somehow.
you're a real shithead of a brother.
Thank you.
It's not a compliment.
And I took it as one.
You shouldn't have.
Too bad.
Well, it's each their own.
You know, at least my siblings love me.
Do they?
Yes.
He turns his head towards you. Interesting. There is resentment there, I can tell. Though, not nearly as bad as my family. I'm sure they'll hate me till I'm dead and buried. Whenever that may be. Mostly on your brother's part. Thinks he's not good enough.
Well, in all honesty, he's not.
See, you're just as bad as I am. Just give you a few more years.
However, I did have faith in him.
That's cute.
So, what's going on? How you been?
Pretty good, pretty good. My army's making their way here. From afar. It's only a matter of time.
Always fun.
Valhart thinks he can stop them, but that's a bit of a big challenge even for him.
Oh, so you're going to be the one to take out the mighty Valhart, huh? You're going to be the one to wear the big boy pants, huh?
He doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, so many others. Oh, wait,
Very true.
which ones were they actually the only ones to win? Or to survive at least? Oh, what's that? Was that your kids? Artemisia? Yes?
Your king's still bound like a little dog that he is.
But we survived.
So did we. Difference?
A difference? We have freedom.
You got conquered.
Vassalage. Freedom, yes, of course. You may pretend as such. But we know.
Yeah, well, what does any of it really matter?
None of it will matter. The Mind Flayers will destroy every last piece of humanity on Arcania. And then they will come here.
What are mind flayers?
You know this. The current ongoing war of Mind Flayers taking over the continent of
does anyone
Arcania.
actually know what a mind flayer is?
Maybe not. Roll me an Arcana. No clue. You've heard the name, of course, as a big threat, ominous threat. But
I probably think of them as like a special forces type of group, like the Crestfallen Ones or the Shadows or something like that.
Can I also
Perhaps.
make one to know what a mind flayer is?
Go ahead. This one's for that one's for Syndra.
I have no clue.
Yeah.
All I know is
mind
that
flayer?
Jim does not mess with mind flayers.
These.
Brains like candy to them.
What's that?
Nah, something stupid.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
I was I only knows that Jim does not mess with mind flayers. Wizard brains are like candy to them.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh God, your wife's a wizard.
I'll protect them with my life. They attack me, they're gonna die starving.
Fair enough. The DC was pretty high, but Syndra managed to get it. She wouldn't know too much, but essentially, they eat brains, she says.
Yum.
Oh, so
Does
that's
that
why they
mean-
aligned with this one. I point over to Rizmar. He's got no brains.
Wait, does that mean Spyro and I are mind flayers? Considering we ate that one brain?
You're well on your way.
Fucking weirdos.
I
Well, I
have
drank the juice. Yes.
all the brains, to answer your question. How do you think I've gotten away with this for 12 years, and now you're just suddenly knocking down my door?
Well, to be
we
fair,
would've been
we
here.
did just show up. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
just
Mainly
barely showed
pointing
up
to
here.
Godfrey and his lackeys,
Well,
who have followed my every command since my dear brother fell ill.
I can't
That's
speak
an
for
odd way to
I
put
mean,
it.
I would know his name.
The Endbringer awaits, gentlemen. Bye-bye now.
Who's the Endbringer?
Gone.
Aww. I'm fucking weak sauce.
They're always such a tease.
I'm fucking weak sauce.
To Sal?
Yes. That's me.
I think you said something about his brother to me. That was not the stranger.
Vicar?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I don't remember what that was.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Should always write down those notes.
But, yeah, it subsides, and the tension that hung in the air is gone.
Well, no arrests, but we got information. Got quite a lot of good information.
He's always liked to gloat,
Spoiled brat.
taunt.
Okay,
Seems like that type.
I have Vicar was responsible.
As far as you know, yeah. Or knew.
Yeah, Vicar was the one that sent us on the quest and was working with what's his fucking nuts
No.
to bring back homegirl.
Vicar's the former king.
The one
Oh
who's-
yeah. That guy.
I must go to him.
Hold on.
Alrighty. Well, I'll see you around town. And I'm gonna head off.
Okay, bye. It is a shame, though.
I sent you something to
Yes.
Sal.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I should have wrote it down, buddy.
Yeah,
Sounds like your character forgot. But, go ahead,
It
guys.
is a shame, though.
What's that?
Because, in most of these noble families, the oldest one is the one that's groomed for a position of power, while the youngest ones are groomed to be a support. But should the oldest one die, the younger ones were never taught the weight and responsibility of power, which leads to situations such as these.
Yeah, I don't think he ever had any intention to wait around for power. Seems like he took it at first opportunity.
He doesn't know its weight, what it means. He's a child who found his father's sword and runs around the halls stabbing everything.
Godfrey, as he's like making his last step out the door, you shouldn't underestimate him.
Turn over to him. I've never underestimated anyone.
He just turns and walks off, heading up the spiral staircase in the throne room.
Oh, I can finally breathe. Ugh. I really do think he's got the stick way up there.
Who's that?
You know, pointing to the one leaving.
It seemed nice enough to me.
I know. It's just not fun. Then again, devotion does that to you. Not the bad thing, but no fun at parties.
Well, what do you
If I
think?
ever get that boring, kill me.
Will do.
Thank you.
He lights
I almost wish I was
a
so
chromatic orb in her hand. Kidding.
Oh, is that the crit?
Always. She says. Well, what do we do?
Well,
Well,
we need to get you some spells.
Yeah,
and
I'll fucking say.
I need to visit that auction house and go visit my mentor.
Well, we all going together or separating?
Let's go together. Last time we separated, bad things happened.
I'm already
Really?
gone.
Fry's already gone.
Like several minutes gone.
Well, I'm going to miss him.
Yeah, he's gonna die a painful, horrible death. Again.
Buy him stuff
Yeah,
on your
fucking wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Brandon.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing? What's your agenda?
I need to get that tape to cure it.
The Wanda?
That's the first thing I need to do.
Don't you think
Oh, and
the old man that made it, who's had it for centuries, would have cured it?
No, secure it somewhere.
Oh, secure. I was like, oh.
and some shopping, but whatever.
Spyro? Spider?
Oh, I think I need to go check out my old friend,
Your old friend?
Bloody Bones. See what kind of events he's planning, if any.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, I'm actually eating right now, so.
no worries. Off we go. As you are free to peruse the town.
Or I'm going to go to the auction house first.
Okay. Everybody except for Fry, obviously, following.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Yeah, you know what? I'm curious about the auction house. I'm pretty sure he can
Is,
wait a little bit.
Okay.
is it open?
It is not. Just a sign that says next event, and it has the date as the next Friday. Friday night at 7 p.m., which would be... Current date is... It is the 1st of Barlund today. So
That's,
the next Friday would be the 6th of Barlund.
can I see if there's
Isn't it invite only?
Yep.
if oh wait, Brandon's would Brandon know if where that the owner of the house lived?
Almost all the nobles live out of town, like out of city limits. So no. He mostly stuck to his dormitories when he was living here as well.
Yeah, sheltered boy. Sheltered man.
I mean, you could always knock. You know that thing that you do with your hands?
Yeah, I'm going to knock then.
Alright. Roll me a strength check for like how loud.
1, -1.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. I'll say he hears that because that's lightning striking right there. That's lightning striking twice. A minute passes by, you start to almost like give up and turn away, but the door creaks open and a tall, like brownish green-skinned orc with very graying hair and a single monocle over his left eye walks out. Yes. What can I do for you?
Yeah, excuse me. Is hold on. Let me checking notes. Would Lady Margrave be here?
She wouldn't at the moment. She'd be would be at her country house. What can I do for you?
No, I was just hoping to return this locket that I found in a cave to her.
Yeah, I see that. He like pulls his monocle
Yeah.
closer and like peers at it. Oh my. Where did you find this?
It was in a cave.
I see. This belonged to her late husband.
I assume so, yes.
Well, she will indeed want to have it back. Do you have a map? Or I could take a tour myself.
I personally I don't have a map. Or would it be far from here? Or
It is on the ocean. Pretty much. Right by it.
out of character, was that the house that Fredrick met everybody at?
Nope. Aldray Mansion. Was that one?
Okay.
Well, the rest of you, do any of you have a map?
I do not, actually. I probably need to get one while I'm here.
Well, I mean, I can take it to her for you.
Could
It's
you
probably
please?
for the best. He doesn't want the reward, right?
It was just more of a sympathy thing.
Then he should be fine to take it to her herself. No need to bother yourself more with this.
Himself, he
Yeah.
says.
That sounds like an errand boy errand.
Yeah. So if you don't mind.
I don't. I am her employee, after all. I am Ragnar Brunsdale.
Ragnar Broomsdale.
There you are.
Awesome.
Okay.
Well, may I at least get your name?
My name is Fredrick Samro.
Very well. I will let her know that you are the ones that did this. What do I call the rest of you?
We're nobodies, don't worry.
Do you have a team name?
Oh, that would be
Perhaps.
Too many of us died for us to have a team name.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
It is. Very unfortunate.
At any rate, I'm sure she would extend an invitation to the auction should you come back.
Brandon's now permanently dead. And so is Kevin Spacey.
He'll take the locket from you.
Yeah.
If you have a map, I can locate the mansion for you as well.
Doesn't Brandon have a map, guys?
He does.
No. Yeah.
One of you all do. I remember somebody bought one.
Oh no, I didn't actually buy one.
Somebody did.
I don't have one.
What is he looking for?
Just the world map.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have one.
Yeah. But anyway, he'll take it if you give it to him and mark it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the locket to him.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
Our old team name was called JBL, right?
JKL.
J-
JKL. Okay, never mind. I thought it was
Brandon.
JBL for the. I thought
John
it was JBL.
Bradshaw Layfield.
No, but I was thinking of if you reverse all the letters. LBJ.
Brandon wasn't in the team yet,
Yeah.
and it was JKL because it was the
Joel, Leroy, and
Kalanos.
Galados.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that's why I don't like team names anymore. Now there's only L.
And you sure took it.
Rich.
I did.
Which reminds me, Leroy. You would have to tell me about Joel sometime.
No.
Boom, son.
Why not?
I love that quick.
Oh, I'll make
There's a little
preparations
bit
for
of-
my journey.
Sensing a little bit of rage.
Ragnar
He's trying to work it out.
will fuck off.
Okay.
But she goes, no. And I hope you can respect my decision.
Yeah, I do. It was just more of a curiosity thing than.
He was more than a curiosity to me.
Yeah, that was part of my curiosity because it seemed like you really loved him. That's why my curiosity.
Well, do the rest of you have any business? He says, trying to change the subject.
I have to go to the library.
Well,
I do too, but I.
oh, I do need to go to the
Other
library.
than-
I do need to go to the library before I forget.
There you are for Godfrey as well.
Yeah, I want to go unlumber. Bleh, I'm trying to say, get my table.
Okay, yeah, it's still in the carriage. When you go back there, you notice there's a piece of the castle wall that like broke off and smashed the carriage.
No, you're joking,
I'm not.
bro. You can't do this to me.
You're a dick.
But as you're remembering, the carriage on the left was the one that the other group was in. The carriage on the right was the one you were in.
No. Bro,
And the table's still alive and well inside the non-smashed carriage.
Bro, I was like, what the fuck? No.
I rush over to the broken one and see if there was anyone inside and try to see if I can save their life.
There's not. Everyone was dispersed.
Well, that's good.
Well, my second thing I should do is go visit my mentor at the Realting Reels, and
Alright.
because he's probably been reigning for a while.
Perhaps. You make your way off.
Yeah.
Alright. Never been there before, so somebody show you the way?
I was telling the group that my thing,
Yeah.
my agenda, so
No, I'm asking if anyone's leading the way.
Where's his?
the Realting Reel Inn.
We were going that far.
Before you guys
Leah's
get there,
thinking
can I do some business?
What you got?
So since I wandered off on my own, I'm going to go off across the bridge. Once I get across the bridge, I'm gonna kind of duck into an alley somewhere. Change into just a normal, standard, kind of basic bitch human.
Okay. Intense music starts playing.
That's
Take,
fine.
offense
That's
to
a thing.
that, David.
He looks like Leroy.
Yeah, I'm just kind of a normal everyday human.
Okay.
And then I'm going to ask directions for to a clothing shop.
Oh, you
'Cause
will.
I don't know if they told me where Homegirl's shop was.
A Goliath man. Oh, you will want Marlene's exquisites for that. Best you find around. In the Obsidian Quarter, and, points exactly where it is.
I'm gonna go. Once I'm there, I would like to buy a pretty nice set of clothes. Not like super top tier, crazy expensive, fancy, but pretty damn good.
Custom, or, as you see, a deep gnome woman.
Perhaps custom colors. And maybe a foreign cut.
Alright. Any specific colors, rather than, just foreign?
Blue and silvers.
Blue and silvers.
Blue
Okay.
and silvers, and I would like it to be in a northern cut.
Very well. Don't get too many northerners here.
Yeah, not a lot of people travel through the mountains. But it would be nice to have some feel of home again.
Alright, and are we making this magically resistant to wear, tear, and cuts, abrasions, etc.?
How much is it going to be baseline without that?
It'd be about 35 gold for custom tailoring, fitting, and all that. And, custom design.
And how much with the magical resistance against the wear and tear?
Depends on your tier. If you want just the baseline, it's still flammable, but will counteract normal wear and tear. That's only about 55 gold pieces total. And if you want, let's say, resistant to a fireball, that will be around 125, 130. We'll say 125.
What could you do for 100 gold flat rate? Including the cost of the clothes and tailoring and whatnot.
I mean, the price is the price. Are you trying to haggle me, sir?
No. I'm asking what magical protection could I get for the extra left over after the cost of the clothes up to 100 gold
An
total.
additional 100 gold on top of the 125.
No, so you said the price of the clothes was going to be 35 standard.
Yep.
No magic.
Yep.
Okay. So then you take the extra 65 gold and put that into magical protection.
If you're trying to lower the price, roll persuasion. That's what I'm saying. Because you gave your rate for the magic.
We'll go for it.
100 instead of 125. That's quite a bit below my normal rate. Well, just so I feel like a winner in my day too, how about 105?
Done. Bought and sold.
Very well. It'll be ready within a day or two.
Do you have just any nice basic standard clothes that I could get in the meantime?
Of course. We have a wonderful selection of kimonos if that's your style.
I would like a kimono then.
Alright, fancy a color?
Blue and silver, if you have one. Or blue and white.
Roll me a D100. They've got blue or silver.
We'll just go with the blue then.
Alright. And that'll just be 10 gold pieces.
Bought and sold again. Perhaps I could change and get dressed here, if you have a room.
I do indeed. And she points you to a room with 4 separate, changing room closet areas.
Sweet.
Now, if you hold up the clothes to the mirror and then, just dangle them and then line it up with your neck, it'll automatically put them on for you.
Cool.
And sure enough, if you do that, it swaps out your clothes and your old clothes that you had on appear on the rack or on the hanger.
Oh, shit.
And the new clothes put them on you.
Alright, I will gather up my old clothes, put them in my pack.
Alright.
I'm then going to walk out and ask if she knows where there might be a music shop.
A music shop. Oh, I can't say for certain, but I think there's one near the Guise of a Broken Heart.
Thank you very kindly. I will see you in, you said, a day or two?
Yep, it should be, it's in the morning time the day after. Tomorrow.
Sounds Beautiful. I will see you then.
Alright.
The name's Daz, by the way.
Marlene Rowan.
A pleasure to meet you. And then I'm gonna head back up with my, now that I'm wearing my blue kimono, and see if I can find that magic shop up here.
Alright. As we get to the rest of the group, where's your next stop?
Did I say
Are
magic shop?
are we doing shopping before
Library?
rolling reels? Because I do want to get a bag of holding too.
How much are a bag of holding?
Oh yeah, I need to stop there. I do need to get. I think I need to get a bag as well because carrying around an egg is not the most suitable thing. I could stick the egg in there, right?
We can do it fairly fast. Ancestries and Wonders would be the overall utility or non-weapon specific magic item, please.
Okay.
But a bag of holding, as you see, Zelgius, this green-skinned man with swirling golden tattoos that form a dragon up and down his body. And you see, let's see here. You see a total of 5 of the same man just spread throughout the shop.
He is. Where's he at?
Where goes that out?
In the... Oh shoot! It's not letting me do it.
Welcome, welcome. What can I do for all of you? Oh dear.
Yeah.
The last time you all were here, this freaking place exploded. He looks behind you.
I was not here.
Look, I'm not gonna separate you every single time, buddy.
I know. I was the same. I'm just doing it in character.
Not gonna bring any explosions in with you this time, huh? Kidding. But seriously, what can we do for you?
I would like to get a bag of holding.
500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Do you have any potions of greater restoration?
I do. Let's see here. Of greater restoration or greater healing?
Restoration's what I needed, right?
We can get you a scroll of greater restoration.
Dungeon Master, was it a potion?
For the stats?
Or was it? Yeah.
It's a spell, so it would have to be a
okay.
scroll.
Okay, yeah, sorry. My bad. Yes, that's what I mean. I'll take that.
Alright.
Didn't you need more ammo too?
Does this guy have that?
You guys
So?
did tell
That was
him
it.
where the ammo was, him and Rollins.
Oh, that's this guy, right. I just remembered Rollins.
Now do
But
you
I'm
need the
actually
greater
good on
restoration? Do you need the greater restoration for the amplified restorative powers of aka stats?
Yes.
Or do you need it for the basic function?
Amplified restoration of stats.
That would be 500 gold pieces. As well.
Very well.
And do you need that cast upon yourself, or are you able to do it yourself?
How do scrolls work?
It's pretty much up to the DM, but the raw rule, like rule is written, is it has to be of a spell that you can learn, and then you have to make a whatever your ability modifier is for your casting. You have to make a check, a flat check for that to be able to cast it. But you just have to be able to cast at least one spell.
Dungeon Master,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, I think you once said it has to be a 9th level spellcaster to cast a scroll.
Yeah.
From
I did it.
I'll
I did at
just
one
help.
point, but I will say that you just have to be able to cast at least one spell.
I'll just ask this dude to cast it.
Okay, that's 20 extra gold pieces.
Damn. Alright.
Alright, and he takes out the scrolls. Anybody else need one? Going once, going twice.
I do need one.
Alright. Do you need me to cast it?
Yes.
Alright. 520 for you as well. And he'll get both scrolls out.
Do you accept trades?
Possibly. Depends on what you got.
Well, Syndra, can you show me the bag of holding?
Yeah.
I look inside. I pull out a double-bladed scimitar.
Hmm.
Oh, not that.
Oh.
Pull it back.
What?
Steady.
Oh.
That belonged to a gentleman, and his son probably wants it. He probably wanted to pass it on to his son.
Gotcha. Looked interesting, though.
It was interesting, but I have more interesting things. All right, Brandon, you share some of your things with us. I pull out 3+1 shields.
And here we go. So it begins.
Essentially make a list.
Do you want to wait for me to be there? Because I might be able to get a better deal with my charm.
Nah.
Okay.
question.
What?
Another thing. Wasn't that in Fry's fault?
Wasn't what in Fry's scroll?
In Vault. He said.
In the vault.
Oh, in the vault.
I don't know. That was up to you all. To keep track of that list.
Oh, that's right. We did put everything in the vault, didn't we?
I think so.
Yeah.
We put everything that we looted from the place in the vault.
That was just me out of character.
Then, how about this ring? I pull out the ring of Featherfall.
Okay, let me see here. Aha, I see. As he casted a spell. I would say about 350 gold pieces.
350. Alright, that's a start.
Anything else?
Let's see what I got. Keep looking. You know what? I really do think the fireball potion is going to be extremely dangerous. I have another one.
The
but
best things are, he says.
I'll pull out the last fireball potion I have.
Alright.
And I'll slide it across. How much for this?
I can give you 125 for that.
125. So we are at 475.
Getting closer, he says.
Then he said it was 520, right?
Yes.
Yeah, for the scroll and the casting.
Right. Then let me do something.
But I
like
mean,
that.
you've also got several people that can cast 9th level spells, so.
Let
Then
him make his
I reach
mistakes.
into the bag of holding, and I start pulling out handfuls of silver. And I go, honey, can you count these and separate them into groups of 10?
Sure.
And I give him 450 silver pieces, which should equal 45 gold, which should equal what we need.
Yep. That maths.
There we go.
All right, very well.
Sorry, life of adventurers. We carry a lot of small change.
Not a problem. Well, I am the definite divination of the 5 of us. Hey, other me, could you get over here? The evocation one. Yes. One of the other ones comes over.
The evocation one, come here.
And he takes the scrolls. The 2 of you, he points to Brandon and Leroy.
Yeah.
Very well. Brendan, you first. That's alphabetical. That's how we like it. And he begins casting the spell. And yeah, you may restore your 2 stats points. Goes to you, Leroy, and does it again. Restores your 2 stats.
Yeah, I got hit with dexterity.
Yeah. It's been really unfortunate that when you 2 lost stats, they were both stats that you needed.
Yeah, I know. But, I'm trying to remember if Syndra had also suffered. I think she did.
She did not. Spyro did die. I don't remember if she suffered a stat point loss or not.
I did not.
I remember it was her first time, like, in a major battle.
Yeah, it was at the Aldray Mansion.
Yes. And that's why I don't know if you gave her one or not.
I did. I remember I would have. I made it a roll, but I don't know if she lost any stats or not.
I
No,
can.
I don't think she
so.
did.
Yeah, I don't remember that far back.
Me neither.
It's on stream, I suppose.
Somewhere in there.
That's the session that got fucking.
Yeah.
You all were muted.
Yeah, that was great. Lost forever. Anyways,
Yeah.
you do buy oddities and things of value, correct?
We can. We have pretty significant gold stores, thanks to Rollins' expeditions.
Look, everyone. You guys remember that gemstone we found?
What
Gemstone?
the
The orange one.
What about it?
The one that I said was probably worth a lot of penny.
The one he found on the dead body in the cave?
Yes.
You think we should sell it and then split the money here?
Hey, I mean,
Um,
oh, I'm always down
what
for
is that
fortune.
magical?
No.
No.
Is it magical, honey?
No, just really valuable.
No, just really valuable.
I'll leave that up to you guys.
It doesn't matter to me.
So you're also not vying for money. Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, I'm always down for fortune, but
If you want a
I'm
share of the
saying-
gold, you make a share of the decision. You abstain, you don't get nothing.
I'm for it.
yeah.
See, Brandon wants money.
Alright, we can do it here.
If it's the majority saying yes, then yes.
I still want to hear it from you. Tell me, do you want money?
You want to be a part of the team? Make a team decision, she says.
Yes.
Go ahead, sell it.
Do you want the money?
Yes.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go. That's all we wanted to hear.
I'll turn around. Here we are. And I'll pull out the fiery red gem. Or orange gem, I should say.
Alrighty. He will inspect it. It is worth a pretty good chunk. And as I am not really a jewel buyer, I can, but I can't give you as good of a price. You might fetch a better one at Marlene's.
Oh. Then that is where we will go. Apologies for wasting your time.
Not a problem. I can certainly give you less money for it, if you
I
wish.
think we prefer more money.
Fair enough.
What is your asking price? Should we, decide to sell it to you?
Yeah.
I would give you around 2,800.
2,800. Understandable. All right, friends. Any other business here?
Well, I hand him the 500 for the bag.
Spyro, did you grab a bag of holding too?
Who,
Or-
me?
Yeah, was you wanting one?
Oh, I was gonna ask if is there any other kind of bags?
We do have a handy haversack. It's kind of like a bag of holding, but a backpack, so you can fit quite a bit more. Or a portable hole. And it can fit significantly more. It's like a small room in there. It's quite a delight.
How much is that?
For the handy haversack, that's about 1,500 gold pieces. The portable hole would be about 3,200 gold pieces.
I think I'll just take the bag of holding.
Very well.
Because everybody else can share spaces.
I can hang on to it for you in my bag of holding.
Yeah, let's put the bag of holding inside the bag of holding. I'm sure it'll end well.
Are we not trying to trust Brandon with 2 bags of holding?
Wait till you get outside for that, he says. After that, it's beyond my purview. But he tosses you a bag, 500 gold pieces. Anything else that I can help all you fine young fellows out with?
There was something else. Let me think for a moment. I've been trying to remember what it is, but I cannot.
Fellows and ladies.
Do you like?
So some work teeth and the clothes.
Say what?
I was also say what in my head. Did you like Hydra Claws or a Hydra Tongue?
Oh.
I don't know if
That
you
would be more
interested.
of an alchemist's area.
I thought so. I thought so.
Okay.
Well, if that'll be all.
To me, that should be all.
As a couple of other customers are standing in line behind you.
Oh, sorry. We're taking up the line.
I'll walk out.
Alright. Where are we off to?
If
I'm going to the library.
It is the next.
I
the next
guess
house, isn't it?
I guess I'm off to the that potion shop. Then
If we're gonna be selling this stuff we have, shouldn't we go to Fry?
Why?
I say right to after we leave Leandro, whisper, whisper type of tone.
Also, same reason. Why?
That we're selling stuff we got.
I'm.
You guys know about my alabaster charm.
What?
because I thought some of it was stolen.
Poland?
What? No.
Like 90% of it, darling.
Stolen is quite a strong word, I think.
It's also an
No,
accurate
we
one.
didn't steal this. We acquired this.
Yeah, I'm sure that they'll see it that way too. Hey, I'm not judging. Y'all did what you did, but
We only took things from Alistair's castle.
which belonged to somebody else. Don't be stupid, Brandon. It's unbecoming of you.
Like they lost the castle. They lost all the possessions.
That is not what the law is.
Is that why people say possession is 9/10 of the law?
Nobody says that.
Oh,
Apparently, Leroy does.
it's an Arabian saying.
Is there law books in the Cosmic Authority too? I'm gonna go look that up too.
Could be.
All right, cool. Go off to the library
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going off to the.
with Bear in tow with the table.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to ask the guard for the alchemist place.
All right.
That's in the Armorium district. Alchemicals and reagents. A nice centaur man runs the shop.
I guess.
Anyway,
Everybody,
I'm going over there.
Okay.
guess everybody left. I mean, I thought we were gonna sell this diamond.
Apparently
or
a little
gem.
impatient.
Yep. I guess they
Well,
don't want money.
Okay, I thought we know that already.
Everybody.
It was just me trying to get things moving, okay? We were sticking around for too long.
Nah, I got you, bud.
So should we wait to sell, or? I mean, I don't know.
Split it.
The only things that we need to wait to sell are the things in my vault. And honestly, a lot of that stuff can still be sold. It's just the super identifying things that need to wait.
Yeah, like stuff specific to that castle that would be easily recognizable.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a bunch of spices and wines. You could sell that.
I'm not. The spices are mine. I'm just keeping them.
Oh, I found them
Yeah.
first.
Actually, I'm throwing all
Sure.
that spices into the water.
Oh, the Boston Tea Party.
And then they died. Anyway,
So Brandon can't make his pizzas in the tiny hut.
since for the shopping, for the sake of brevity, what are you all trying to sell and buy?
You already told you all.
Yeah, you got all your stuff now.
Yeah.
What are you all trying to sell and buy? The rest
I
of
want
it.
to buy a. I want to buy a
big
loot.
gem.
What was that, Fry?
I want to buy a loot.
Okay. Magical or
No, not particularly. Not unless they've got a really, really cool one.
let's see. Roll me D100.
100.
No.
Dude, I'm fucking rolling terrible on my D100s, man.
No. Sadly, no magical loots in stock.
That's fine.
But they do have a nice, just a nice regular loot. There's a training manual if you want.
I know it. I'm proficient in loot.
Oh, okay. That'll just be about 5 gold pieces. Unless you want a particularly fancy one.
Nope, not particularly fancy.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna head off to the Wilting Wheel and see if I can play for a room and split tips 50-50.
Okay.
See if you'd be down for that.
Roll a persuasion. Yeah, sure.
Cool. And then I'm gonna, sit there and play.
Just keep soft tones.
Will do.
It can get a little rowdy in here at night.
I'll play soft tones from my native north.
All right. The small gym, if you're going to Marlene's, she would offer at first 3,500.
Let's see. I guess I think I would sell the claw and tongue of the Hydra, or try to see if they would be interested in it.
Okay. Chemicals and reagents. Let's see, it's fairly rare. For the claw, I would say about 40 gold pieces. The tongue, we'll say 65.
Oh, how much for the Hydra's tooth?
We'll go with 40 on that one too. 40 gold pieces.
I'm done shopping. I'm going to go to the Realting Rails.
All right.
I need to buy chickens.
You buy chickens?
Chickens. I do not know where to buy chickens here.
There's the Olive Isle Stables. They might have something. Otherwise, maybe a local farm.
Oh. Well, hopefully the stables go.
Yeah, on second glance, I don't think the Olive Isle Stables will have any chickens.
Oh, I still got time to find chickens, I bet. I think.
Yeah, I would check with a local farm on your way out town, perhaps.
Any chance? Do you know how to talk to spiders?
No.
Alright. Well, that's all I need to know from that.
Yeah, 3,500 pieces on that orange fiery gemstone.
Sorry, how much?
3,500 gold pieces
3,500.
is their offer.
I mean, there's 6 of us, right?
Yep. Or,
Well,
yeah.
Seven includes the job.
Yeah.
Obviously, we share.
Count as one.
So 6 of us. I will try to persuade her for 3,600, just for the ease of dividing.
Go ahead.
I've also bought a kimono from her, so she knows that, like.
Yeah, you've had good business with her. That'll lower the TC essentially.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You win.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, of course, darling. She like puts her hand
Oh, thank
on your wrist,
I'll be,
slaps a little
I'll be
bit,
sure to.
lightly.
I thought I got a phone call.
Oh.
No, of course. Thank you. Thank you. This will help go a long way with keeping maintaining the healthy relationship between us and my friends.
She'll hand it to you in platinum.
Thank you.
36 platinum.
36 platinum. Cool. Okay.
That'll be
Okay, you beggars, give me your hands out.
Hands.
and
Take your money.
Oh,
Take it.
I'm gonna bathe at this tonight.
Look at it! Get.
I wrote Leroy's on the chin then after I take the money.
Good.
You do what to my chin?
Kissed it?
Licked
Like a
it
love
sensually.
tap with the chin.
Okay.
Honey, you see? He bites the hand that feeds him.
You deduct 1 platinum.
No soup for you. Thank you. Take your money.
I'm also kidding. It was
I know.
just a playful manner.
Alright.
If only you seen what I did to Cyrus. Fucking S names, man. There's too many of them. If only he saw what I did to Cyrus after he insulted me or you.
Mm-hmm.
Flashbacks to that chromatic orb
Was that in
in the dungeon.
On the underground.
no, was that in his head right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have diamonds on you, would you?
I do, quite a few actually. I usually keep a good amount of them. Pretty common for the Mystic Citadel to buy them up.
Yes, we'll need a couple for spell components.
How many do you need?
If possible, 3.
Oh yes, easily done.
However, I look around at the rest of them. If we use one on you, that's a deduction. So, if you want your own diamonds to be used in this endeavor for my wife to heal you when you die, I need some recompense. I'll hand her 9 platinum for the 300 gold diamonds.
Okay.
Fry can also cast Revivify their body.
Yes, but does he have diamonds?
Don't know.
Oh, so you want to take the chance? I gotcha.
That's why I needed that fucking pearl. Now I remember. Shit.
And that's a great.
100 gold pieces there, buddy, for you.
All right.
We'll
Yeah,
kind of
I
fast
knew
forward.
I was like something. All right, thank you.
Right now, yes. But are we all entering into the wheels? Please.
No, me and the wife are gonna go to.
We're gonna take care of the shopping first, so just get all that out of the way.
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know if we were all.
it should be
at
quick.
the-
This will keep her busy for a couple days, but I want to see what she wants to buy spell-wise for Wizard Book.
Okay.
I would also like to give him 3 platinum for the diamond thing.
Okay.
Oh, the town.
Yes.
Can I decide that after, like off stream, so I can actually look at the ritual spells? Then,
Oh, to put in the ritual book?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. For Syndra, if you have any extra recommendations, but I know the ones that she wants herself.
Which ones are the ones she wants?
Scrolling through my list of notes. She wants. She wants suggestion. Warding wind. Clairvoyance.
I believe that's a 3rd level, right?
Yep. Fireball, fly, glyph of warding.
I thought you was on. Never mind. That's.
Lightning bolt. Non-detection. Major image. That's all for 3rd levels. 4th level, she would like Arcane Eye, Banishment, Divination, Greater Invisibility, Locate Creature, and that'll be all. So feel free to decide.
All the ones she listed for 4th level are ones I have on my list.
Nice.
I know my wife. I also have a couple of extra just in case.
Yep.
But sorry. Go for it.
Sorry, the only spell that I know that I want to put in the book right now is the Tiny Hut spell.
Name and Tiny Hut.
He wants his own
Yeah.
tiny hat.
Yeah, it's that'd be 150 gold pieces. It's 50 gold per level of the spell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write it in the book.
Yeah.
Right now.
Well, I'll be honest with her. We have a budget of 1,000 gold pieces right now. So, depending on which ones she really wants, so she wants suggestions, that's 100 gold. Warning Wind, that's another 100.
She would prioritize at least 1 or 2 of the 4th levels, and then she is kind of lacking in some damaging spells. About all she has is Chromatic Orb and Tasha's Mind Whip.
Fair enough. So, let's go ahead and give her Banishment. That's a really good one to secure a very powerful enemy.
Yeah, that personally, that's my favorite 4th level spell.
So let's go ahead and spend the 200 gold for Banishment. And greater invisibility, just so she can go invisible and cast her spells. So we have a budget of 600 right now.
Probably between Fireball and Lightning Bolt for damage.
Let's go with Lightning Bolt. It's a straight line and more useful in crowded areas.
Yeah, and Fredrick has Fireball.
I have Fireball. Well, I didn't want to metagame that. Sorry.
No, they saw it, so it's not really metagaming.
No, you told me that you were gonna get Lightning Bolt for Syndra. That's why I was like, I'd better not say it.
So our budget right now is 450.
Okay.
I do recommend getting Tongues. Just in case we run into a creature that we can't understand, she would have the option of speaking to it.
The rest I'll leave up to you, so.
Alright. And Tongues, which will give us a budget of 300.
Okay.
I know she does have the divination school.
Yeah, if you added divination with the scroll already, that would be, I'll say, 33% off.
Okay, so question for you, Cesaro, then. I already know the spell, Tiny Hut.
I'll give you half price then.
So that would be 75?
Yep. You still need the Ritual Caster feat to cast it from a ritual book, though.
Yeah. But as far as writing it down in the book.
Yep, 75.
We'll take Fly.
Okay.
And the last one is Suggestion. And that should leave me with 50 gold extra of the other things.
Did you pull the trigger on the divination? I'd have.
That would equal 100 and what's 33% of 200?
Let's see how.
That's another thing. Divination is optional for wizards.
Yeah, we're doing the optionals.
Okay, I was just.
It'd be 66.
So 133.
Yep.
I am 3 gold short.
She has some as well.
Alright then.
She has like 292 gold.
292? Then yeah, I'll put in 100, she'll put in 33.
Okay.
If you want to do the math for her.
Yep. It's 100 gold for platinum, right?
Yep.
So.
Alright, I took her off. She's at 259 gold.
This is going to keep her busy for a couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's everything.
Alrighty.
75, so that's not quite 100. Okay, I'm good.
Alrighty.
So are we all done? As of right now, we're done shopping.
Yeah, I'm done shopping. My next stop would have been the museum. Not the museum, I mean the library. So I'll go there whenever.
At least until you guys can figure out who and where I am and convince me to go to the vault. Because then we'll have a whole fuck ton of stuff to sell.
Alright. Where's the next stop?
For me, the wilting reels in.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because I need to see somewhere.
Yeah, I got you, man. Where's everybody else heading, though?
Yes, first the library.
Ah,
for me.
Brandon, you went to the Cosmic Authority.
They didn't have a library. Where's the library?
The Scarlet Athenium.
Oh, shit. A library. The other library.
So Spider and Brandon will say you went together.
Yes.
As you walk in, what are you looking for?
Okay. I need to look up the thing from the thing that the monolith in there said.
What did it say? Do you remember?
Actually, let me look back on the stream.
God damn it.
I do need to go there at some point.
Roll me.
What's your notes?
Roll me an investigation check.
Can we steal your notes?
Hi.
Can we steal your notes, Mr. Awesome Note Taker?
No.
Oh, you're such a freaking tease. How are you gonna take notes and not let your party use
Now
it?
roll me a D100.
He usually takes notes on what his character knows.
You lucky little bastard. That's literally what I was looking for too, 75.
Hey.
You don't find reference to the judge or the angel. You do find reference to the serpent.
What about the Dark God?
Nothing. Not even a hint. The serpent is speculated to be, or is often referred to as Grima Draculis, the Great Serpent, the Endbringer. The purple great worm. Grima Draculis.
Question. Is that part of the catch-up things that they told me about?
Maybe, I don't know. You've definitely heard the name Grima Draculis before.
Yeah, because he was there for the conversation that I had where I learned about him.
Okay. Shit. Now. There's something else I wanted to look up. Damn it. I'll write the law about the fucking the castle thing.
Is that possession?
Yeah. If it's found in a dungeon, generally that is spoils of adventurers for finding it and then excavating it or uncovering it.
What year was this law codified?
A while ago.
So it may not be relevant anymore, gotcha.
No, it's still very much relevant. If it's like a personal domain, then the next of kin is the next person that is the rightful owner. If there is no next of kin, then and only then does it fall upon spoils of war.
Which, Wait, hang on. Could you say that last again?
If there is no next of kin, then and only then is there right to claim it for like spoils of war.
Okay. What dynasty was this codified under?
The Leandral dynasty.
All right, so it's in our best interest to. All right, cool. Got it. We need to delegitimize these laws. Damn it.
Yeah, okay. Good luck with that.
we need a different ruling family in there. So we have political motivation now, gang. All right.
Yeah, okay.
And I also
Or we
am
could
here
just
to look
find a
up
fence.
some recipes.
Some recipes.
Yeah.
Okay. Like anything specific?
Things that are easily packaged and deliverable.
Oh no.
So no pizzas.
What are you talking about? Pizzas are deliverable as fuck.
Jesus
But not
Christ,
easily
bro.
packageable. But not easily packageable.
What are you talking? What world are you living in?
The world without pizza.
It will.
Oh,
This world has
buddy.
pizza. This world has pizza.
You're funny.
This world does have pizza.
Yeah,
Right?
yes, it does.
Okay.
So then that raises the question of who would be considered your world's version of Italians.
Of what?
Of Italians.
Italians?
Yeah, the Italians that
People
created
from
pizza.
Armenia.
No, I feel like those are more Egyptians.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I'm not allowing Brandon to make a tiny hut into a Pizza Hut.
He could.
Okay, tiny.
He could.
No.
Because
You can't name it that.
For my tiny hut thing.
It'd be Pizza Shack. Anyway, I'm here to look up recipes.
Jeez.
So fun.
What specific are you looking for? You gotta give me something.
Things that are easily packageable and transportable.
Jesus. Subway
Pies,
foods,
Subway
sandwiches,
Yeah.
pizzas, pies.
Burgers
yeah,
and
good.
dogs.
Fuck yeah.
Normal, everyday things that are deliverable.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or that are small and compact that you could put in a
Yeah.
container, theoretically deliver.
The only recipe he finds is how to put peaches in a can.
Chicken
Ooh,
sandwiches?
hang on, is canned food a thing? That could be big.
No.
That's a good idea. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yo.
Oh no.
Chicken
Thank you, Dragon.
tendies.
You just gave him ammo.
Fucking chicken tendies.
Chicken, fuck some tendies, yeah. So do I find anything like this?
No.
Why am I helping you? Fuck your
The
restaurant.
fuck?
Why am I helping you?
No! What do you mean no? I didn't even roll anything.
That's what I said.
Oh, fuck. No.
I said you found normal freaking foods that are small and compact that could theoretically
you
be
did?
deliverable.
Oh, you did? I thought, oh, my bad. I thought you were asking if that's what I was looking for. So I do find just, like, that normal shit, right?
Yeah.
Fucking sweet. Alright, I'm also now looking for contraptions that can put things into a metal cylinder, then seal said metal cylinder.
Contraptions that what?
He's trying
That
to make canned
things-
food.
There are regular storage containers. You're gonna have to be creative. You don't have to
Yeah, this
research
is-
that. You like know what containers are.
Well, sure, like jarred stuff, fine, but that lets light in, and UV light like destroys stuff. Yeah, well, shit, no, I don't know that.
You're
Never-
also gonna have to
Brandon
figure out
does
how to
know that.
vacuum seal said seal.
Jesus Christ!
Trial and
What are
error.
we
remember
doing?
that.
Peaches and the vials.
So is jarring and canning art, I guess, like en masse, that's not a thing, right? But people, can do that, like, with their vegetables and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Then I'm looking into anything that any sort of scholars or scientists have written about to preserve foods for a long time.
Usually use magic.
Has any of them like researched specifically why things don't last very long if they're not magically doodled with?
Doodled with?
I don't know the word.
That's a description.
I'll say after all of your perusing and trying to find different things, it's getting pretty late for today, and the library's closing.
Damn you.
Well, before it closes.
Yeah, you're good to continue. We'll rewind time for you, Spyro.
Oh, okay. What? I want to find everything I can about the phase spiders.
The Fey Spiders, alright. Roll me an investigation check. It is a huge library.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just because I'm gonna maybe buy advantage on this one.
Okay.
They have
Just
a name.
because I
What's
know
their
got a
name?
great thing. Investigation advantage. Come on. Oh, there we go.
120. I'll say you find the section with Fae pretty quickly. And there's just a lot about the Fae Wild, possibilities of what could be there, a lot of fictional doctrine of the Fae Wilds in general. But then you start to get into like a bestiary, a codex of known creatures that peruse the Fae Wilds.
Right. And does it anything just match those descriptions of those spiders? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I don't know if they ever really told us that they were phase spiders or what.
I think the old man did.
Okay.
But yeah, it is in there.
All right.
So what are you looking for?
I'm looking for they're how do you say this? Their nature of like when they're born and stuff, and how they communicate. Because I'm gonna need to know
How
the,
they communicate? They communicate with each other.
Dang.
Not through any spoken language.
Okay. So no spoken language.
Various like pincer clicks and eye twitches, etc. Basically reading each other's body language and
Alright.
whatnot.
Body language. I'm gonna.
Itsy bitsy teeny radio without it king.
Alright. Does it have like their if anybody observed them through hatching and stuff to see how aggressive they can be as born, and how much they actually they eat growing?
Generally, they as soon as they are born, they immediately start eating their siblings.
Okay.
Question for you, Paladin.
Yes.
I know last stream I rolled to know about them. I think it was the 24 something. Did I actually see them hatching at all, or
No.
no?
No. They don't hatch in places that would normally be habitable. If you're in a place where they're hatching, you're probably fighting for your life.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't bode well for you raising it.
Well, you don't know.
Well, that is with like a great deal of them, to be fair.
True.
I'm gonna work
To be
on
fair.
body language, and I'm gonna try like motioning a whole bunch of different things to see if I can talk to it, and I'm gonna have a food stash whenever I can find a farm.
All right.
That probably. Oh wait, how does one tell of the female and male difference?
The females are generally much bigger, while the males are just more aggressive.
Okay, so if he comes out aggressive, really aggressive, he's my
And really horny
buddy.
against Artificers. I'm joking.
I'm down for it.
Whoa, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I know you're a furry, but does that really like translate to arachnids?
Hear me out, Spider Babe, Spider Gwen.
No.
Dude, I was totally kidding.
All right. Anything else on that?
That I think I've gotten what I needed to look at for these.
All right. And it is a very hunter-predator kind of lifestyle that they generally lead.
Okay.
It goes on about their ability to live in the Feywild, or not Feywild's ethereal plane, and that this extends their life quite a bit, quite considerably, because time passes much differently in the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Anyway, is that all?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for wood for Axion as soon as I walk in.
All right. Everybody else meet up and do that too. Go in there.
Yeah. It's a little late to go over to the Bloody Bones.
Alrighty. Well, as you walk in, immediately you do see the old hunched-over satyr sitting in the corner, carrying his trusty scepter.
I walk over to him.
He's actually staring at Fry playing his music. Seems to be quite enjoying the tones. Roll me a performance check, actually. Yeah, he seems to be enjoying the tones being played.
You guys also don't recognize it as me. You've never seen this person before. You've also never seen Fry with a lute.
Yeah,
Investigation.
You did change clothes as well.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Yeah, nah.
Wait.
It would actually be perception.
Perception.
Versus his deception.
True. It's fine. I didn't make it.
Versus my deception?
Yep.
Would I be able to roll it with advantage?
Given how drastically you've changed, yeah. Well, where did you put all of your other old stuff?
Up in my room.
Okay.
Because I said that I was playing from my room.
Fair enough.
And then splitting tips
fair.
50-50.
I would like to steal random things from random rooms.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Damn. No balls. Whoa.
I'm not a thief, man.
But as you walk up
do I need to roll my deception?
Yeah.
I was hoping for a natural one. It would have been funny.
That would be.
Giving it away through mannerisms.
But as you approach him, he's like, "Oh, Fredrick," not even turning to look at you. Finally arrived, have you?
Yes.
Well, what have you learned?
in Sylvan, I will say, I do know where, Lady Asandri is. That we might need to, get a staff to dispel any magic to help heal her.
So you've learned where she is,
Yes.
and you haven't brought her back with you?
No, because the way that it was either take her off the setup that was keeping her alive, or take her with me. So I wanted to keep her alive till the magic was dealt with.
His bushy brow, kind of forehead, doesn't really have eyebrows because it's all kind of fur running together, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have like a satyr's typical humanoid face. This man looks like a satyr that's full goat. And the forehead just kind of furrows a little bit, and he looks pretty damn concerned. And where is she?
And she's in I know in my head where she is, but I just don't know how to say it exactly.
In a lab. Depends on how much detail you're leaving out. Are you telling him about Vesemir or what?
I'm going to tell him about Vesemir, but not tell him his name.
She is in a stranger's lab in a forest, being kept alive.
Yes.
And you trust this stranger explicitly? You'd wager your life on it?
Yes, considering there was another person in that was with the group that was with Amaris, that his mother was in the particular situation.
Do you know who this stranger is?
Yes.
Who, then?
Can we go in private so I can tell you about that, then?
He looks at the rest of you. Do you not trust them?
No, I trust the group, just not the other people that's in the area.
That bard's looking pretty shifty. He might overhear something.
Very well. I have a room upstairs. Are you inviting your friends along?
If they want to come, then yes.
Well,
If if you guys want to come, then yes.
He switches back to common.
Yeah.
I got nothing else to do.
That's good.
Alright. You enter his room. It kind of feels like you're on... The more time you spend in this inn, it kind of feels like you're aboard a ship. It is always swaying back and forth, along with the wheel that is fixated to the back of the building, that is always turning. It just got this gentle sway to it. Like you're on the ocean. Like the floorboards, the walls, everything.
How many people are in this, in the inn tavern thing?
A good 40 to 50 people.
How many of them look like sailors?
Roll me an investigation check. Quite a few look like they've seen a sea adventure before, but others that aren't wearing like a particular uniform or that stand out, no idea.
I'm gonna switch over to some nice light sea shanty styles.
Okay.
Switch off the northern for a bit.
Roll a performance. Okay. Not your particular, like, typical avenue of what you typically play, but not bad. As the rest of you enter Mr. Varaxian's room, and you do see your friends wander off with the goat man.
No.
Well, we're alone in here. Out with it.
So basically, it was Verismere that has her.
I see. So he was responsible for her disappearance.
But he did say that Vicar was responsible for...
Yes, I realized she disappeared from the castle about 5 years ago. I assume that's when he took her. Took her back, at least.
It's because she was, because he was trying not to have her become a... now I don't...
A woe strider.
Yes.
Basically inflicted upon with a curse. Couldn't be cured by normal means, etc., etc. I assume you give him the full lay of details.
Yes.
Well. So we must persecute Vicar then.
We do know who has that can dispel any magic, which is under the trickster hands right now.
He will actually roll a history check on that. With advantage.
Get it, old goat man.
I've heard of this trickster. She's very notable in the Feywilds. That doesn't bode well for you, I'm afraid, and your mission. Do try not to get on her bad side.
We're fucking caught on all angles right now.
Well, did you tell him about Aasimar? Any details about him?
I would have.
So you're saying it's possible that Aasimar was controlling Vicar, and that he's solely responsible? Which is it? In your opinion? We must be certain before we strike.
Hello. Cheeking notes. I don't have that pocket anymore. He did say that he had somebody under a geese spell.
Yes, Vesemir thought he had Aasimar under a Gia spell.
He said it was Vicar had Bearsmere under a geese spell.
No. Vesemir had Aasimar under a Gia spell, he claimed.
But I think he had Bearsmere under the geese spell for scouting, I believe.
For scouting?
Or
for control, I would assume. Well, at any rate, we have to be sure before we persecute the wrong man. So that is your new mission, to find who is truly responsible. Vicar, Aasimar. Based on your report, I assume Vesemir is not against us of Tresaria.
I also know that he wants to get rid of Leandro by name alone.
Destroying your brothers that condemned you to exile and all the other atrocities. Makes sense. Where you take me to, this Vesemir? I've never met him, though. I was supposed to attend their wedding.
If you're going to, I would suggest not taking a Sandry by force.
No, I will talk. Go ahead.
Because he did say that if you take her by force, he would kill you. That
bold claim. At any rate, I will talk to the lad first.
Like I said, I think we need to get the staff too.
Well, while you do that, can you point to where his location is?
Do you have the map? A map, essentially?
He does. He pulls it out of underneath his undercoat, or overcoat, rather.
Yeah, and I'll
kind of a poncho. Alright. Very well. I will head there. You recover the staff. Join me there if you can. If not, oh well.
Like I said, just Just don't be reckless.
I will talk to the lad first. When have you ever known me to not parley? It is unbecoming of a noble.
Can I roll a history check on that?
You wouldn't need one. You know, once the line has been crossed, he will absolutely descend down with righteous fury. But
Okay.
he is always willing to hear someone out.
I do have to run you to the way that we went had that fog.
Very well.
Was it that fog I was thinking of?
It did have a very foggy path blocking it, yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys have been walking around Leandral, you notice now that the fog that has been on the seaboards has slowly begun receding and lifting completely. And Brandon, that would be kind of weird to you, as the fog had been part of Leandral, very much so, for around 12 years, nearly.
So can you say that again? The new mission was to find out who was truly responsible?
Yes, between Vismar and Vikar. Well, I'll be off. He gives you a wink. Anything you need from me before I go?
I would also tell him about the Shadow King. What I found out.
Yes, it was Malakos's idea to use his blood. At any rate,
there was some. Oh, and I saw this armor on my travels. The hide of the feral guardian.
Yes.
Do you know anything about it?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Well, I shall be in touch. He gives you a wink and slams the scepter down. And he's gone.
Oh, at the... Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen that. That's weird. I've just watched a guy disappear by slamming a staff down.
I've probably seen him do that before, so...
Yeah. You know he's not normally capable of teleportation, but through the staff he can. A certain amount of times per day. And more like it holds charges and can use spells for charges.
Now, considering I've done that, would it still be too late for me to go to the library or wait till the next day?
You can, yeah. You'd have enough time. Well, for them to all have been there, no. Actually, probably wait for the next day.
No, because I didn't know, like...
Yeah. It's about 10 p.m. now in-game.
Okay, because I knew I would have been in there before while they were at the library. Oh well. Okay.
Well, if everyone's buying a stay, it'd be 5 silver pieces per night.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy a stay here.
Yeah. Wednesday.
For one room.
For a fancy gold piece or a fancy place?
10 gold a night.
But that's where I'm going.
It's unlock Eve.
You and your fucking nobility sensitives. Always gotta have the high class fancy schmancy.
Yeah,
I bought 2
wife's
nights
staying
here
at the
in
gold
case.
place.
You and your wife stay where?
In the Sunlock Eve.
Alrighty. Alright. 10 gold. 10.
I'll cover their room.
Okay.
Ballin'.
Alrighty. So, you all do get your long rest. No one dies in their sleep. Congratulations.
How much did I make in tips?
With those performance checks, I will
At
say...
a 21 and a 14.
Oh, I got a lot of tips.
Especially from the guys.
About 14 gold pieces.
Cool. And like I said, I'm splitting it 50-50 with the guys, so I pull 7.
Alright.
Yeah, we should really do that all bard one. All bard campaign.
That would be a lot of
really
fun.
cool.
We'd have a whole ass band.
Fucking awesome. It'd be great.
Yes.
Battle of the Bands.
Slapping your skin sticks.
I'll be a Gorellan bar.
What are we doing today, gentlemen and ladies?
I'm going to my sir. Well, not my sir. My friend Grigsby.
I'm gonna go to the Sunlock Eve and see if they'll let me play for a room and split tips.
Roll a persuasion. You play for the room here.
Alright, cool. And like I said, I'll split tips.
You can play for the room here. We get all the tips, sorry.
All the tips?
House rules.
Fair enough. Works for me.
Gonna have to find a better place to. All the normies are moving in here. We're gonna have to go somewhere else.
God damn.
Now here's the question: do they recognize me as the same bard from last night? Because I don't think they even looked at me.
If he didn't switch, I'd give it to him.
Some weird normie.
I looked at him. I know that much.
I'm actually going to be wandering around looking for some shady people today.
Okay. Roll me a perception check. No one particular strikes out. See a few faces you've seen in here before, but
No, like wandering the town looking for it.
yeah,
Looking for shady.
okay.
Not specifically
Yeah,
on the Sunlock Eve.
Still, it's such a big town. There's so many twists and alleys and different quarters, districts.
Yeah.
Kind of lost in the sauce, buddy.
That's fine. I'm just gonna wander until I find a pretty grimy section.
Okay. That would definitely be down in the Farewell district. In this big chunk of area.
I'll go do the wandering down there then while they go off and about.
Brandon, Leroy, Spyro, Fredrick.
I need to make.
I'm gonna go to this place right here.
The Mystic Citadel. Alright.
Which I don't know. It's the Mystic Citadel. And would inquire about that armor.
Okay. As a woman who introduces herself as Erinity Archdale.
Erinity Archdale.
This woman.
Okay.
Cute.
Yes. This armor. What do you know about it? You'll have to help me narrow the search.
Yeah, hold on. Bestial-looking man, mountaintop reaching falls out of the roof like an Barbarian. Female looks like similar Aasimar, cast out elf types of soldiers. That was from a mirror that I asked.
She kind of takes a little pause at that. But...
Hey, did you take that armor? Like, specifically the Height of the Feral Guardian?
He did.
Okay.
It's in your vault.
Oh, it's in your vault?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was about to say, it's in my list of stuff in the vault.
Since you're just describing it, it'll just be a normal roll for her. Jesus.
Yeah, because that was in my list of stuff in the vault. That's why I was asking. I didn't want to make sure you were out showing it around town.
Sounds like an armor of Melora, if I had to guess, based on that description.
Yeah, I was a druid also told me that was a Melora vastly given to those to nature bases.
Primal nature creatures, usually. Very in tune with the survival of the fittest. Barbarians, druids, mostly. At least in history.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
No. I was just wondering about it.
Yeah. What's your question?
I was just looking. I don't know if it would be such an item would be cursed or not.
Potentially, if fell into wrong or devious hands, it's very possible. I wouldn't know without looking at it. She's kind of eyeing you a little more intrusively now. Do you happen to have it?
I do not. I just saw it. I was just. It was just item that I was just wondering about. That's all.
Alrighty then. Best of luck. So as you get in the Mystic Citadel, though, it opens up and there is just like rows of different rooms off to the left and right. And each one of them have different banners of different deities. Altars and statues of different deities just lining the place front to back.
Would I know some of them?
Roll a religion check. Only one strikes out. Actually two. Titania, the Summer Queen, and Hearsome, the Trickster God. Or Archfey, rather. Not really a god. Two very pertinent to the Feywilds. Archfey.
Okay. Can you actually spell the type that first one? Out of character, I know the heal some in the ability 13th level.
Yeah, for the face armor.
Yeah.
So where is... Let's go with Spyro. Where are you going?
I wanna buy some potions real quick.
Okay. The regular
Would that be
potion... Oh, go ahead.
No, you can go.
The regular potion or the boosted potions?
Both.
So the regular potion of healing would be 50 gold pieces. And the boosted would be 66 gold pieces for the standard healing potion.
Fuck. I feel like prices went up on that.
They actually have.
Like a lot.
They were 25 gold pieces before.
Yeah.
33.
Yeah. Like I said, I feel like that went up a lot.
Wartime, they're in more demand.
Yeah.
Dang.
Makes sense.
So the regulars, how much was it again?
50 gold pieces and 66 gold pieces. For the boosted versus the regular. The potion of greater healing regular is 175, and boosted would be 225.
Okay. I'm gonna buy for the boosted potions. I'll buy 3.
Okay. So 198 gold pieces.
And then for the regular, I'll buy 4.
Okay.
That'd be like 200, right?
Yep. Alrighty. Anything else?
And I'm also gonna walk over to the Bloody Bones.
Okay. Heck yeah.
I'm gonna go to the library also. Then
We'll circle back around to you later in a second.
yeah, and saying what I was doing.
Leroy and Syndra.
Well, she has a bunch of spells to memorize.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she's going to be doing today.
Yeah, I'll keep her company.
Okay. Brandon?
I'm going to spend my time finally making my gun magic as hell.
Alright. Yeah, you may apply that enhanced weapon feature to it.
Actually, never mind.
Okay.
What?
No, I'm doing it.
I don't give a fuck. That's up to you, boy.
Was there really a planet named Titania in Star Fox 64?
Yeah, it's the Mars-like one.
I don't remember it. That was a fun game. That was a super fun game, though.
There's also a Titania in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
You also had to do a barrel roll to unlock it.
No barrel roll.
There was also a Titania in Fairy Tail.
played that either.
Also in D&D.
Tanya is also the name of the William Shakespeare character.
So basically, what we're getting at is Titania's used a lot.
Yeah, and a lot of different fantasy.
Yeah, it's a Warframe character.
Because of William Shakespeare.
Alright. Anything else, Brendan?
How long does that take me? Take me one?
I'd say a short rest. Short rest, probably, so an hour.
Oh, really? I thought that was like a long time.
Nah. It doesn't really specify with your infusions, but I'm going to say a short rest.
Well, I feel like it would be...
You're,
me a while.
you're good, bro. It's an hour.
Okay. How do I... you can move on to someone else real quick. I need to figure out the thing and
So-
thing.
You would just add a +1 to attack and damage rolls to it with your enhanced weapon.
You also get to change it, which ability score it uses, right?
Yeah.
Yep, to intelligence.
Boy, that's gonna make it so much better for you.
It's all he had to do this entire time. Is hilarious.
Oh, man.
I thought it would take a long time.
No.
I was like, oh, shit, I need to wait till downtime.
That's funny.
That's rough, bud.
All right, Spyro and Spider at the Bloody Bones.
Yes. Yes.
What did Brandon just do?
Made the gun magical.
Is there a fight today at the Bloody Bones?
What?
They're about to find out.
That's what I'm about to find out.
Did I do that right? I don't.
Well, if I hear
I
about
can check, buddy.
if I hear about one during my perusing, I think I'm gonna head over to the Bloody Bones as well.
So first would be Sunday. So no. Let's see here. Mr. Brandon, +1 attack roll, +1 damage roll,
Make sure it's intelligent.
and intelligence.
Oh, right.
Yep, you're all good to go. As you walk up and you see just a small little human man, pretty short for a human, but at the little stand that generally receives people. You're used to seeing him, Spider.
Oh yeah.
His name's Willem.
Oh, Willem man.
Back again?
Oh, you know it.
You got company this time, I see?
Yeah. I don't know if she's ever done it before, but she seems willing.
Might try out a match.
Alright. You doing a doubles event, singles? What's going on?
I may stick with my singles for a little bit. You know, not really great with teamwork yet. I'm learning, but I'm not good.
Well, what better way than to, do a doubles event? Rely completely on the other.
You know,
Practice
you
makes
want
perfect.
to do a doubles event? You want to try this out?
I mean, we can. I don't mind.
You could also do both.
I don't know how.
Oh, well,
Single and
I
double.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing both.
Your funeral. I mean, yes, of course. Same
It all depends on how the double turns out before I decide if I'm a little bruised and battered up to go through my single.
same day schedule, or you want to schedule the tournaments on or matches on different days?
So far, I'm sticking with one, and after the match, if there's still some leeway for a singles, we'll see.
All right. And you, young lady?
Oh wait. How long are we staying here?
Hasn't really been discussed.
Yeah, so far it's just do what you want while you can.
Hope the city blows the fuck up.
Oh God! Look at the time. It's blowing up time.
Yeah.
Well, time to get out of town then.
So, do we have to make a schedule for it, or
Yeah.
how does it work? Okay.
Yeah, you schedule the fight. So you can do Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. That's the 6th, 7th, or 8th of Barlund. And it's currently the 2nd of Barlund now. Because of that long rest.
What's the closest day, or as soon as single spot, single match is open?
We've got spots for both singles and doubles on Friday.
Alright.
How long is it until Friday?
It is Tuesday today.
Okay.
Or wait.
So that's the 6th, right? Is it Friday?
Monday's 2nd. Tuesday. It would be Monday today.
Okay.
And what if we can't make it to the match?
Well, you'll be out your entry fee, but no penalty otherwise.
Okay.
So it costs 50 gold pieces to schedule the fight for you. And you win the other person's entry fee, as well as a purse of 300 gold pieces if you win.
Right.
For a single fight, anyway. If you want to go a tournament, that's where you earn the big bucks.
That is what I was going to ask. When would be the next tournament?
Let's see, Barlund. Ooh. That wouldn't be till the 1st of Dawn's Light.
Ah. I probably won't be in at that time.
Yeah, you caught us out of season. Typically more towards the summer.
Well, I must make another visit back later on then.
But Dawn's Light is a special occasion, given how, the moons get all fucky.
Oh, yeah.
Moons and suns.
Good old Dawn's Light.
But yeah, if you want to schedule for Friday, that'd be 50 gold pieces per fight scheduled.
Alright, so I
might do 2 fights.
Alright.
No, if she's gonna do it, then I might as well do it because I don't want a rookie to show me up.
That's the spirit. Cragsby will love it.
I'll give out 1 gold. one platinum.
Okay. Well, hey, 1 gold. That's funny. Yeah. 1 platinum. Yep. You're good to go. All right. And what do we register your name under? What do we call you?
Spyro.
All right. Spyro the Destroyer. All right. Got it. Don't worry. That's just for Cragsby. He likes me to come up with on-the-spot nicknames. Spider? Yeah, that is your nickname. I know you. We've got you.
Oh, yeah.
Spider the Slayer.
Magnus the Spider.
Magnus the Spider the Slayer.
Disembodied voice. Where the fuck is that coming from? I swear to God. Every Tuesday is like this. Okay, Monday.
The ethereal.
Roll an intimidation. I'm kidding.
I will. I'll do it.
No, he can't physically possibly do that. Yeah, he's not frightened.
He knows I'm kidding.
The dice tell a story.
He knows I'm joking. Disembodied voice would never be mean to his friends.
For the enhanced healing potion, what are the rolls for that?
So it is the same as the regular healing potion, but you add your Constitution modifier on top of the rolled heal. So it's 2d4 plus con plus 2.
Okay.
That may not sound like a lot, but fuck it is. If you get really bad rolls on those 2d4s, you'll be so thankful for that con modifier.
Yeah. I really like those.
Those boosted healing potions have saved our life so many times.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of those as well.
Yeah, I love the fact that you added those. I fucking love those potions, man.
My potions bring other girls to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Did you say your potions bring all the guards to the yard?
All the girls to the yard.
Okay, I thought you said guards. I was like, I mean...
Well, I mean,
probably,
guards too, yeah.
Like,
The guards would probably be on top of it, yeah.
It's just
Hey,
math.
aren't there female guards? So
Yeah. It's not gender exclusive. Nothing is in my world.
Yeah, anybody can be a guard.
wait,
Yeah, even
Brandon's mother is
The
coming
captain.
To the... Yes,
Yeah, she's captain of the guards.
Mm-hmm.
the head of the guards is coming. Oh no.
But, yeah. You got your fight scheduled. We'll be looking forward to it.
And we'll show we will put on.
And we always draw names from a hat and select your opponents at random, so amongst the other participants.
So there might be a chance I might go against Spider.
In the singles, very possible.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if she did magical.
That is true. It is, in a doubles, anything goes. In a singles, you can either pick to do a magical only fight or a melee only fight.
Oh, okay.
I guess it's not limited to like melee only if you have physical damage. So a bow would work as well. Or you can do an all-ranged fight.
No, thank you.
Didn't figure as he looks at your various melee weapons.
That big ass great axe on her back.
Great Hags and Warhammer.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
take it.
excited to see
Take
that.
the ranged fight. Throwing knives only. You'll be fine.
Daggers.
And there is the also anything goes section, so you'd be amongst every participant of every persuasion a fight. Or there's to the death. Any takers?
There you go. That's what she looks like she's into.
Much bigger prize pool.
No.
Are you sure? If you win, 1,000 gold minimum.
1,000 gold does not sound worth it for death.
That's minimum.
She's got a point though. It'll be real hard to spend 1,000 gold if you die.
Ah,
That's if she wins.
Yeah,
But if I die,
but if she
can I be
loses, she's dead.
Can I be brought back to life if I did die?
Our clerics are capable of it. That'll be 10,000 gold.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Damn. Maybe next time.
Not when you can spend 300 coin on a diamond and have one of your friends bring you back.
Well, that's the
Fuck.
thing at the Bloody Bones. They don't allow you to be brought back to life, except by a true resurrection.
Oh, fuck.
yeah, I mean,
You guys gonna have to find my body wherever they dump it.
I ain't going in there.
You know, the problem with that is Revivify only lasts for up to a minute after death.
They destroy the bodies.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm glad.
Fuck, they don't even get a proper burial?
Nope.
Sheesh.
You die in the arena, that's it.
Unless
They take that shit seriously.
Unless you gently repose the body within the time limit.
No, they literally take it straight from the battlefield after the crowds die out. Dunzo.
I mean,
There's
I
a
mean, for
there's
the
a
revivify purposes.
You could always ambush them as they're trying to carry the body away.
Turns out there's just a crematorium and a hole in the side of the arena.
Alright. You got your fight scheduled. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Me too.
Alright. Fredrick, library.
Yeah, I'm looking for books on those two people and the Paragon.
Those two people. You're gonna have to be more specific than that, sorry.
Yeah, I know. For the mission, the Vismar and
Vismar and Vesemir?
yeah.
The twins. Alright. And then Hide of the Feral Guardians, roll me an investigation check. Two separate ones. One for the two brothers and then one for Hyde. Because they definitely not be in the same location. Alright. First one for the two brothers. You don't really find any books written on it. You do find, like, a newspaper article that's been archived from the time, and the newspaper is called The Mystic Commune, that the Mystic Citadel writes. But it goes on to explain that Vesemir was expelled, or exiled, sorry, from the royal family and sent off to the wilderness by himself. It was claimed by Vismar that he had an alien spirit contact him and was driving him insane and causing him to make reckless decisions, and for his own safety and for the safety of the family members of the castle, he was kicked out. And then a lot of rumors and speculation upon why, what is this alien spirit, etc. Is this, and is this a cover for something else? Do you continue digging through more newspapers?
Yeah.
Alright. Not a week later, you see that Isandri was to be re-wed to Vikar, Hamon the Indral, and then that's when people really started getting suspicious and wondering what the hell's going on. Then some rationalization of, well, they're just trying to still preserve the alliance even though the first one fell through.
It's claimed to have an alien.
And then the 12 for the Hide of the Feral Guardian? Yeah, no idea, man. Nothing strikes out. There are multiple floors to this library, though, and sadly only the first is publicly available.
Okay, so was claimed to have an alien.
Claimed to be possessed by an alien spirit, or cursed by an alien spirit.
crazy boy.
Why did I not write that down?
It's a good question, Mega Man.
That's a great question, Mega Man.
Fuck Mega Man.
Oh, did I even...
Anything else you wish to do, Leroy? Or is that your full day?
Not really. Like I said, I'm just staying with the wife. I have not much. Actually, there's one thing I would like to do.
Okay.
I will tell her that I'm going out to get her or get us something to eat in the middle of the day.
Okay.
And I'll sneak my way to Marlene's Exquisites.
All right.
Pop in.
You again. You just never
Yeah.
tire of seeing me, do you?
Well, you make such lovely clothes. I can't help but look around.
Well, what do you have for me today? I know it's always something exciting.
Well, I came across some things and to see if maybe you might be a potential buyer.
Yes. What do you have?
And I'll pull out one of the gems that are worth a buttload of money.
And there were two different sets.
They were the 750 set.
Okay. How many do you bring out?
I'll pull out two of them.
Okay. I could give you about 450 for these, each.
450 each. I do have a couple more.
How many more?
About look in my bag because I only grabbed a few. Because they are in Syndra's bag.
Okay.
So I'll grab about 5 total.
Yeah. 450 each for each one.
So that would come out to about 1350 or so, yeah, 1350.
2,250 for 5 of them.
Ah, I see. I was studying math was never my strong suit.
Not to worry, dear. I
I'm
wouldn't
adorable,
cheat you.
Not smart. I'll get an inside chat on that. Would she cheat me?
Roll an insight.
No, she would never cheat me.
Of course not. Not even a little bit. Like, no.
Then you have a deal, madam. Thank you.
She hands you 22 platinum pieces and 50 gold pieces.
22 platinum. And 50 gold pieces. I'm looking now. I'm kind of looking around the store, seeing what's fancy and everything.
Okay. Anything in particular, clothes-wise or jewelry-wise?
I'm looking for like an ascot.
An ascot. Ooh. You hear in your head for Freddy, huh? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She didn't.
I
do
know.
that, but anyway, an ascot, eh?
Something matching. Something for couples to wear.
Ooh, okay.
Something that could also be, used for multiple purposes. You could use as an ascot. You could be used as a simple bracelet.
Any particular color you're looking for?
My wife is partial to blue, but she does have a lovely kimono that is all blue, so it might just blend in.
Maybe something to complement that?
Yes, complement.
Okay. I always feel like blue goes well with... I would say...
She is a blue tea is fine.
Pink is always a good color that contrasts but doesn't clash.
I'm gonna get a slap when I get home. Yeah, it does. In my head.
Dear Lord and sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna get hit for that one.
But anyway, is that what you're going with then?
Yes.
Some pink ascots, alright.
Oh, Jimmy Numbers, how I love you.
How fancy? You looking for embroidery design?
Yes.
Custom?
very fancy. I don't think we're gonna stay here very long, so nothing custom, unless you can make it in like a single day.
For an ascot that small, yeah, she could. She's got expertise.
Okay. That's something that would, Let me actually look something up really quick. I'm actually gonna pull out the emblem of House Citrian that I have,
Okay.
and I'm gonna show it to her.
Oh my.
And I would also like to combine it with this and pull out the symbol for my house off my signet ring.
Okay.
We can lose the Frenchman.
Alright. So, you're wanting to... these designs on the ascot.
Some form of a combination of these designs.
Okay.
You have artistic freedom and to combine them how you see fit.
Sounds good. I shall do so.
How much would I be paying for this?
For 2 ascots. I will say about 60 gold pieces for 2.
Also enchanted to, not get destroyed.
85 gold pieces.
Okay. That would be the full protection, correct?
Yes, sir.
So we're looking at about 170 gold pieces. There you go, 2 platinum.
Alright, she'll hand you 30 back.
Thank you. And I'll pick
30 gold. Okay. I will have them ready.
Thank you. You always do wonderful work. My wife was very happy with their present.
Oh, good. Oh, yes, I did see her in it the other day. She's been wearing it since.
Yes, I also saw this gentleman wearing a blue kimono, so I think she's sending a fashion statement.
Ha. They should be so lucky. The other people, not your wife.
Ah. Of course, no one can...
To follow her suit.
I'll spend another 10 minutes, praising my wife.
Okay.
Hoping I could divert her from the slapping, seeing as she can see everything in there.
That's hilarious.
Tell you what, that blue kimono looks awful good for being just a basic ass kimono.
But,
yeah, then I'll come back after also buying some street food.
Alrighty. Anything specific or just rations?
Oh, no, not like rations. Are there any stalls that sell something greasy, something soul food?
Oh yeah, just right across from the Wilting Wheels. You would have noticed the markets.
Yeah, I'm going there. I'm going for commoner food.
Yeah, they're in abundance there. None of it's good.
Yeah, but it's hearty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Yep.
Then I'll come back with it, and I have to look through some things.
Go on.
Do you want me to say, or do you want to wait for the surprise?
Yeah, whisper it in my ear.
I'll lean in.
Alright. She grabs your ear real quick.
Uh-huh.
And then, pulls you towards her, but just kisses you and lets go rather quickly.
Getting something on the fly out in the wilderness is not really a birthday present.
I know. I still appreciate it, though.
Yeah, so I thought I'd get something more official.
What did you do?
Don't worry. They'll be in by tomorrow.
I'll look forward to it then.
How's the studying coming?
I'm about halfway done. One more day should cover it.
That's good.
I've been taking breaks because, that's a lot.
It is a lot. But we should be good on money for a while.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'll sit down and just kind of like sheepishly do say, I understand that, taking those things from that place is conflicting. But I promise that I really am trying only to use what we need.
It's okay. I don't agree, but I also don't make my decisions for you. For the most part, she adds at the end.
Fair enough. It does weigh on me.
Well, maybe after this is over, you can find a way to give back.
There is a dark thought passing through Leroy's head at that point.
Okay.
If I get the chance.
Oof.
And basically Leroy's very pondering his mortality and what would after he's done, what would happen, would he even get the chance to?
As you kind of turn away to hide that, or attempt to hide that, she just pulls your face back towards her. You will make it out. I know it. Besides, I'd never let you die, stupid.
You're right. I can only hope. Well, let's eat. The food's getting cold. And I'll pull out the food.
She winks. Alright. Fredrick, if you'd like to spend a short rest, you can attempt to attune. Which thing?
The Tesseract.
Gotcha. Yeah. Easily done. The 23.
What all are you attuned to right now, Fred?
I were unattuned to the Ring of Reaction.
Okay.
I was just asking what you had attuned. Because I'm curious what your setup is like. What kind of build you're going with for attunement items.
So one is a summoner thing, Wand of Reb, and the Ring of Temporal Shunt.
Temporal Salvation.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's the Ring of Temporal Salvation?
Basically keeps you alive for one use and then it breaks.
Oh fuck. That's a really good item to keep tuned.
Let's see here. Yeah, if you die while wearing this gray crystal ring, you vanish and reappear in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the space you left. You regain a number of hit points equal to 3d6 plus your con modifier. If your hit point maximum is lower than the number of hit points you gain, your hit point maximum rises to a similar amount. If you have any levels of exhaustion, reduce your level of exhaustion by 1, and then the ring turns to dust and is destroyed.
Fuck, that's a really good item.
One-time salvation.
Yeah. Dope.
In considering the summoners have that Arcane Siphon bullshit going on.
Bullshit? That's called balance.
Yeah, I don't think it's bullshit at all. Considering everything else you get, I think that's a really, really good balance. Like, player-wise, that's a fantastic balance. It's not even like it takes a bunch.
it is a fantastic balance. I mean, like, the summoner's bullshit gimmick.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it in a bad way.
I was just giving you a hard time anyway.
Can I take a little bit of a turn?
Yeah. What you got?
I'm gonna duck back into an alleyway.
Okay.
Take off my kimono and put on my, like, regular normal clothes.
Back to, like, fry gear?
Yeah.
Okay.
My fry gear, and I'm then going to switch back to Daz, the lizard folk.
Okay.
Instead of Pax, the human.
Yeah.
So I'm full on Daz mode. And I'm gonna go back to Marlene's.
Okay. What you looking for?
I'm looking for a sword belt for a dual wielder.
Okay. Oddly specific. Alright, alright. What are you thinking? Leather?
Well, what do you
kind
have?
of material? Well, we have different hides. We have silks. Like, I think they're called a hama.
Table for Hamana?
I think it was Hana, wasn't it? Was it a Hana or a Hama?
Oh, it is an obi. Sorry.
Makes me wonder what we're thinking of that. An obi.
Almost like a sash.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Typical for
their
samurai.
belt sashes that they put their swords in.
Yep.
I think I would like to get one of those.
An obi?
Yeah. Is there any way that we could get the full magic protection on it and have some names embroidered on it?
That we can.
I would like the name Leroy, Kalanos, and Joel embroidered on it with full protection.
Very well. This is the same Leroy that never hesitates to come see me. Yes?
My friend. The lovely nobleman with the odd voice from Jakens.
Well, I've already
Married to the fantastic Syndra.
I've already got 3 custom orders in. Let's see. Well, I can get it done by tomorrow, but I'll have to charge extra, because I'm going to have to stay up all night and day.
How much are we looking at? For the rush order.
I'm going to say 140 gold pieces.
140. And how much for just a normal standard order? Without the rush job?
You'd have to wait another 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
So, 65.
Another 2 or 3 days from today. 140 for the rush. Tell you what, if I give you 40 now and another 110 here in about an hour, would that work?
I mean, you can just come back in an hour and give me the full amount.
That works. Alright, I'm gonna fuck off to the vault.
Okay. To the bank.
To the bank!
Easily enough. We've been in and out of there, so you can withdraw what you need.
Yep.
Who's up next?
I'm just gonna go ahead and grab.
Who wants to do something?
Yeah, I want to do something, but I'm typing the spells out right now.
Okay, putting them in the ritual book.
I think I might go to the bank
Okay.
to switch out some platinum to gold.
Okay. Easily enough.
I
They do
pulled out-
charge one extra gold for the service, but nothing extraordinary.
For me?
No, for her to exchange currency.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, I'm just making a withdrawal.
The Void's Hand.
I'm gonna pull out 3 and then go pay her the 140 and make sure that she tells Leroy, because since she also mentioned that he was in there, make sure that he knows to pick up his belt.
Alright.
As well. When he picks up his.
Will do.
I'll pick up my own stuff.
Will do.
In terms of my my northern cut.
So as you walk in, Miss Spyro, immediately
Did she see me leave?
you see Daz leave, we'll say. The lizard folk.
Hi, Spyro!
Fry.
Wait, is that his normal form? Or?
You've seen him in the lizard folk form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in my lizard folk.
You've seen his normal form when he dies.
Fucking fortunately. God, I hate the fact that you guys have seen it.
It's hilarious.
It's upsetting. Pay for that, fuck off back into an alley and continue on with my shady shit after I turn back into a human and put my kimono back on.
Fair enough.
This time I'm gonna wander this shady side.
Okay. As you get in, Spyro, you see nice marble floor and pillars, just absolutely adorned in it, but there is like a almost spectral but still physical wall after the teller's counters that just like blocks things off from the actual vaults, and there's just vaults lined up against the ceilings and walls and corridors towards the back. But yeah, just you're free to exchange your gold and platinum however you wish, and they just charge you 1 gold fee to do so.
For everything, or just like depends how much I switch?
No, just flat 1 gold.
Okay.
Scale? Regular size man? What?
Daily.
Is a response to Rise.
Yeah.
Lizard person.
Scale.
Persona.
A scaly.
Scaly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daz is my scaly. Pax is my human. Fry's my half elf.
It was more that mental was just a scaly in IRL, but
I mean, I didn't know that I was a scaly. What the fuck does that even mean? Is that a good thing or
Like,
bad?
It's like a furry, but a scaly.
not
Oh god. Oh no! That's not my vibe at all! I haven't tried to fuck a single snake!
Yet.
I mean, I do like snakes as pets, but...
Confirmed. Confirmed.
much like
Sus.
No!
Well, sus.
No! I like venomous snakes. I don't want to have him. I don't want to have any
Even
kind of sexual
kinkier, man.
relations there.
That is
Even
kinky,
kinkier.
Oh my
Digging a hole.
god. Yep, I'm fucking digging a hole. I just need to shut my fucking mouth. God damn it. Fuck you, Hugh. Fuck you.
Anything else you need, Spyro?
Nope.
Alrighty. Yes, Fredrick.
Would that be 300 total?
It'd be 100 for silence. 50. It's 200. Yep, 300. $300 smackaroonies. Technically, you don't, without the Ritual Caster feat, you don't know how to transcribe the spells.
Ew.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'll have to do that at a later
You can't
date.
even do it. That's rough.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that is a part of what the feat gives you, is being able to do that. Like a wizard.
Okay, so I can't.
Yeah, for the Lehman's Tiny Hut either.
Yeah.
So I remember you spent 75 on that one because I gave it to you for half off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can add your gold back for that.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to,
No worries, I reread the feat and I'm like, yeah. Whoopsie.
I was just trying to get, the spells in the...
You're good.
In the book.
Hey, next level, though.
But yeah, just keep that as a note on your character sheet or something. That way you remember which ones you wanted. Alrighty. Anybody else have some shenanigans?
Yeah, where'd the mercantile thingy?
Just general markets or something specific?
Yeah. No, I need somebody to help me run a business. Start a business.
Oh
Um,
It's time.
Where would Brandon go for that kind of information?
I don't know, but I can find it out. Boom.
Go to the library then.
Oh, God damn. Wait, don't I know where it would be in Leandrol though? If there was a merchant guild? Merchant guild?
There is a merchant guild, but it's ran by people that normally get like appointment only, you know, if you want a meeting with them.
Yeah.
There isn't like a strict location.
No walk-ins, huh?
No.
Cool.
No
All right.
central office.
No central office.
That's rough, Bob.
It's all nobles.
Then
Shit, that's just your crowd.
Yeah, I'll just do some name dropping. It's fine. So I need to find that person. Not sure how it. Wait, are you making me go to the library?
You would know it's not really a piece of lore, it's just business practice.
Or is
You might know how it's done in the past.
yeah, but like damn you for making this difficult. Just give me the merchant guild. I'm gonna go ahead.
Ask anybody.
Yeah, I'll go. That's all I was gonna do is walk outside. And ask
Walk up to the nearest merchant and be like, "Hey,
Where the fuck do you pay your tivy?
Actually, I don't have to leave just yet for that. I'll just go ask the proprietor of this Sunlock Heath.
Well, Wade Elcrow is in charge of most of that in the Obsidian Quarter.
What's that last name?
Elcrow.
That's a good name.
you're a good name."
In the Obsidian Quarter.
You already have him in your NPC list as well.
Do I?
Yep.
Wait, he's also the owner of this establishment?
Yes, he is.
Ah.
He lives just right across the street.
Do you know how I could get in touch with him?
He lives just right across the street.
Can I just
She
go to his
repeats.
house? Can I just go to his house? Knock?
If you wish. He might see you, he might not. I really don't know.
Is that the best way of getting in touch with him?
Probably a pretty good bet.
It's alright, I'm gonna go across the street.
God, you're fucking killing me, man.
Alright. Note to self, Aldir of Archenvale is not interested in you.
Oh, man.
There you are. You have discovered it. This one right there.
We don't care as much. Okay. Knock on the door.
Roll me a strength check. For how hard you hit the door.
Is there a door knocker?
There is not. There's not even a door handle that you can see.
Profound. I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm reading the thing again. The ritual caster fee.
Okay.
Considering that the ritual book already has the contact. Oh,
Contact
never
other
mind.
planes.
I'm reading. It's 2 first level spells of my choice.
Yeah, when you get the ritual caster feat.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't have them in there currently.
Yeah. No, I mean I know, but I think. Do I still have to spend the gold on those 2 spells?
I believe they just come with it. Come with the feat when you get it.
Okay.
You knock on the door. A 7. Unfortunately,
You're a very timid knocker, apparently.
I'll have
No
Bear
one-
knock if there's no response.
okay.
Oh, 10, god damn
Yeah.
it.
Apparently,
Oh.
Bear is also a very timid knocker.
Not that you know, but I can't tell you.
Wait.
I can't tell you.
I'll just wait outside
Yeah.
until somebody comes by.
10,
Okay.
20 minutes go
How-
by. What?
How the hell does someone with a -1 in strength beat that?
Luck of the dice.
I'm nervous about knocking on the door. And so is Bear, apparently.
Luck of the dice, that's it. Yeah, no one seemed to have heard you.
Fucking fire my gun straight up in the air.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I come out of my
Pow!
my blade's drawn.
Well,
that's fucking
actually-
intense.
And the Sunlock Eve, don't hear a damn
you
thing.
can't. Yeah, you
Oh,
can't.
yeah, they're magically warded.
To a nice place.
Sound is pretty much only within each room. Never seems to extend past.
Would I be able to notice it?
Know who is?
I said notice it. The gunshot.
If you're currently in the library, no.
Would I? Wandering around in
Roll me a perception check.
over here?
Let's see. Distance
Oh, that was performance.
400. I'd say with disadvantage.
Well, 13. I don't think I'm gonna get it
No,
anyways.
why?
Wow, I did worse.
Yeah, no.
Fuck!
Don't
I hit
notice.
a nat 1.
I guess very, very, very faintly you might
Not enough for it to be distinctive.
Yeah.
To recognize it as
just
one of his
any old
gunshots.
random sound.
Yeah. I'm too focused on my sketchy looking person search.
No one seems to come. Actually, Brandon, guards start to swarm you, and they look like they're gearing up for a takedown.
You
Be like,
did
yeah, it's
not
fine,
think
it's
this
fine. I'm just
through,
trying to get his
Brandon.
attention.
Whose?
They
demand.
Wade.
Put
Wade.
put the whatever that fucking contraption is down now.
I'll put it in my holster.
He's aiming at us. Get him!
He's coming right for us.
Right for it.
He's making a move! Charge!
All right, arrest him. And they move to start arresting you. Do you resist?
No.
All right, manacles are placed upon you.
Right for it. Hang on, would they know what that was? They would just be like, oh, that was loud. What was that?
Well, you probably did some damage to the ceiling.
No, I just saw it straight up in the air.
Yeah, the ceiling there.
Yeah, were you under an eave of any kind?
Aw. If you were just right side the
In the air.
right up from the door, shooting straight up would splinter the wood pretty heavily, especially with force damage.
I shot it up in the air. Right?
Yeah, there's a roof above you.
I said in the air. I said into the air.
That's a roof and an arch above you, like for the doorway.
Fine.
Anyway,
Not to
they
mention,
medical you.
Not to mention the entire disturbing the peace part.
Yeah, it is pretty fucking loud.
Which admittedly was your point, but
They start marching you at familiar territory, right to your mother's office.
hey, at least they recognize you.
How embarrassing.
As they don't know that obviously that they're leading you to your mother, but right into our office they go. We got ourselves a live one.
Hi, Ma.
Sandra.
Hi, Mom.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I was just kind of shrugging. I was like, I was just trying to get Wade's attention.
Who?
Wade Elcrow.
Why didn't you ask Godfrey? Or I saw you walking in town with him.
I was right next door. I thought I'd just pop over.
Okay, explain. You're gonna have to explain to me in detail how you just knocking on the door led to you being arrested. Don't leave anything out.
Well, I knocked on the door. No response. I had Bear knock on the door, and there was no response. I waited for someone to come by, and there was no response. So I used this, and I'll show her the thing. Shot it up into the air. Shot it up through the... Which, accidentally, there was some stuff in it.
Jesus. Boy. You could have just asked me to schedule... or... Literally any other decision would have been probably okay.
I thought somebody would come eventually.
Guards dismissed. I've got this one. And they just kind of snicker at you and leave the room.
Well, could you arrange that meeting?
Are you drunk?
No.
Okay, well...
This is probably, this is...
So you're just another example of socially inept. I got you.
Well, how else were you supposed
Brandon,
to get someone's attention?
I'm your mother and I love you. I know we weren't exactly... You didn't grow up as my
There's
child.
no good way to finish a sentence that starts with, son, I love you, but...
You're a total doofus sometimes.
How else are you supposed to get someone to come to the door? You make loud noises at the front door, they come out usually. Right?
Well, it would if Wade didn't soundproof his entire home so that he couldn't be disturbed by anything. Similar to this Unlock Eve.
Well, how are you supposed to get a hold of him?
Well, usually I kick the door in if it's, a legal matter, but... This, before you even say anything, she's like, this is not a legal matter.
I just hope you know, Brandon, that you're...
I appreciate the preemptive strike there. The predictive text was in full force.
Yeah.
Great-great-grandfather's ready to wake up from the grave and slap you across the face.
You have dishonored your ancestors. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow.
I think Eliza knows your aunt. I think she knows him pretty well. I haven't seen her for a few days. Since I got back, really.
These, Elcrows, what could you tell me about them?
Wade is rich as fuck. Owns pretty much every building that isn't somebody else's home in the Obsidian Quarter.
They have holdings outside of the city.
Oh yes, many. The Shivaroshi Castle, for one.
Oh yeah, that castle.
That's owned by his brother.
We liberated that for them.
Oh yes, I'm sure they'll love the state of affairs that you left it in too.
Yeah, theirs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of man.
Look, you stole all that shit in front of me. Like, I'm not gonna rat on you, but if they come asking me questions, I'm not gonna lie to them either.
Wasn't that Alistair stuff at the time, though?
She just shakes her head.
Alistair, yeah.
I'm getting the feeling I might need to stab someone. Someone who might be talking too much.
She already knows, though. She already knows.
Yeah, she was there when you guys did it. And she said
know,
she wouldn't
but-
say anything, but...
Feeling like that.
Look,
Well,
look. You're not going to be long for this world if you can't keep it on the straight and narrow. I honestly feel like I should make you wait out a little time in a cell, make you think about what you've done.
we did kill a major threat to the city.
Which is the only reason why I'm not arresting you for thievery.
It was public service done before the crime occurred.
And that gives you the right to loot and pillage?
Could I roll a history check for any precedent for that happening?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
God, he's over here trying to fucking lawyer his way out of it now.
I find advantage.
Not only are you a doofus, but you're also a lawyer. Your great-great-great-grandfather is very disappointed.
I find advantage.
Super dishonor on your cow. At least doofus is an honest
15.
trade.
The same as in the law book that you read at the library. The only precedent for it is if there is no next of kin. And it's not
the
private domain.
The precedent for doing something good and then it being kind of swept under the rug.
Oh, the precedent would be you get arrested for the bad thing you did.
but like then it being kind of swept under the rug because you did such a great service to the community.
No.
So you're like,
You are still legally liable, as far as you're aware.
See, if only you had diplomatic immunity.
yeah, guys.
You may be a noble, but you're not untouchable.
I am untouchable.
Actually, you're not.
Yeah.
Diplomatic
You
immunity.
married
You might believe
into
it.
Citrian, which then puts you under the jurisdiction of the realm.
Well, not only that, they are vassals to the Empire still.
So
They
you're
are
fucked
still
no matter how
legally
you look at it.
obligated to abide by the Empire's laws.
Oh, you're fucked, pal.
Diplomatic immunity.
Well, shall we arrange that meeting anyway?
Please say after he gets released from the cell.
Well, I'm kind of worried about your aunt. Could you go find her? Please? That is the only way you're walking out of here tonight.
Where was my...
And I'll even walk with you, so we can talk.
Okay. Who's my aunt, Dungeon Master?
Eliza Gunther.
Eliza.
You know, the babe that was sitting in the bar.
Right. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, okay. And
Always has an eye patch. Very known. You've known her for gambling quite heavily and pretty much making a ruckus of things.
She was
Make
one
your
of the
grandmother
boys.
proud.
She was one of the boys before we were even boys, really.
Missing an eye.
She turned the boys into men that night.
what's become of her?
Well, I told her I was going to help you all at Alistair's castle. Shivarasha Castle. But when I came back to town, she was nowhere to be found. I haven't seen her. It's now been 2 days since I've been back, or 3 days since I've been back. And I still haven't been able to find her anywhere. She's always at the freaking bars, but no one's seen her.
And where were we beginning our search?
Most of the time she's over at the Wilting Wheel. She likes the rougher crowds. She's not shy from throwing a punch or two.
Does she also know Wade Elko?
Yeah, she knows him better than I do, I said. Oh. Haven't you been listening to your mother?
Yes,
Slap.
yes, of course.
Smack. Ah. I'm kidding.
Well, let's go look for her.
Okay.
Like nothing has befallen her.
Yeah. And she's putting on a brave face, but she is like genuinely worried.
Should we bring guards?
No, they already made their questions, and frankly, they weren't very helpful. You're a smart boy. You can figure this out. If anyone can.
Be more like for protection in case some bad things happen.
Oh, what more do you need than me? She raises the Earthbreaker. This fucking massive hammer.
You've also got your rotating boom cylinder. Still.
It's true. And bear. Alright, let's settle.
You could go get your friends if that's more comfortable for you. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to bring them along.
I don't know where they are. Except for Leroy and Syndra.
Well, Syndra can contact the rest of them, perhaps. She contacted me, after all.
Very well, then. Let's go back to the Sunlock Eve where I last saw them.
Alright. I assume you'd probably knock on their door.
Shoot my gun straight up into the ceiling.
So,
no.
Yeah, okay.
No, I know. Yeah.
So, in the Sunlock Eve, because there's no sound transference, when he knocks, there's just a small, very subtle light that flickers on, and it essentially lets you know someone's at the door.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah, very gentle light, so it doesn't wake you up if you're perhaps sleeping.
How could it be at this hour?
As you open it up?
I did want to check on one thing before someone interrupted.
Go ahead.
I would like to ask Syndra how she is.
She points at herself, and then like at her belly.
At the belly.
Well, she grabs your hand and places your hand on her belly, and
I'll go in.
Starting to feel like that feeling where it's a little more solid, as she is beginning to show a little bit. Very slightly.
You okay in there?
No response. I think she's just sleeping. She hasn't really talked to me much lately either. Those rough fights kind of took it out of her, I think. She's still just an infant after all.
That's why I just kind of run the hand to the stomach, and I wasn't there for it, but I can only imagine, what it must have been like. Just seeing your husband stab you through the stomach.
That was fucking rough on your friends, too.
Oh, man. Yeah. She just leans her head into yours and just shares an embrace. A lasting one.
And the knock comes. What could it be at this hour?
What's that, Fredrick?
Was looking through those newspapers and investigating the armor thing. Would that take all day?
About 4 hours or so. Not all day.
Can I also look on information of the Covenant of the first ones? I think that was in character. In character.
Roll me an investigation check. You don't find a single mention.
Okay.
Either it's not on this floor or it don't exist.
Who could it be at this hour?
As you open the door and see Brandon and his mother.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Leroy. We need to find Eliza Gunther.
Your aunt?
Gunther. Yes, my aunt. She's missing.
Oh. Look, Sandra. Did we meet that woman?
Yeah, we did.
Yes.
Eye patch, remember?
Yes. Very big build, very muscular. You know.
Tall and acrobatic, I suppose.
Yes, but the definition is impressive. Ah. What? It really is just like the appreciation of like a really toned body. Like it's like, damn, that's like like when two working out people look at each other like, damn, look at that muscle definition. Like you put in the work for them gains. Anyways. But honey, I love your cushion.
Should we come back after the abuse is over? What?
I called you lovably plump. Very good cushion that I appreciate. Honey, you're beautiful. You're glowing, your radiance. Oh no, I think I stepped in mud.
If
Honey, come
anything,
back.
if anything, Fredrick's flabby.
We might have needed her to contact where everyone went. I don't know where they went.
The more important things are now. Honey?
As you chase her down, she's making her way down the stairs.
Honey, no, that was a sore subject.
I am not fat, she says.
Of course you're not. You're soft.
Excuse me?
Soft. Like I like hugging against you.
My boobs are soft. My stomach is...
Soft as well.
No! I am fit. Aren't I? She like starts feeling more.
Honey, your body's going through natural changes right now. You know, with a baby. It's getting ready.
Make a dexterity saving throw. As she aims down the hallway and you take 28 lightning damage.
Did she start the fire with that?
Thankfully, the building seems pretty magically amplified that it doesn't seem to. But she just storms down as you're busy, like...
I fall prone.
That's
Oh, buddy.
That's spousal abuse, Lysander says.
wait,
As an
so
officer of the law.
I can't use this in town, but she can do that?
This is a private matter and I do not want to press charges.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean...
There you go, Leroy, by the way.
Lysander will... you get him, Brendan, and she runs off after Sandra.
Oh, buddy.
He's young.
A pregnant woman fat, though, really? She says as she runs past...
Reminder, he is 23 years old. He's still a college bum.
I'm only 18 and I would know better. Come on.
a frat boy.
Fucking apparently. Fucking apparently.
But like 20 minutes
Oh.
later, the two of them come back. She still won't like look at you in the eye, but
All she can read is like you really didn't know it was such a sore subject.
What you should have made a
He
comparison
feels
to.
really bad about it because he's like, because in all honesty, he does like that about her. Like he likes everything about her, even if she was thin, fit, you know, a little chunky, not so chunky.
You should have said. You should have said she was like a silk shirt, soft on the skin, but strong enough to stop an arrow.
But she actually will pick you up herself and like dust you off and apologize. I'm sorry, Leroy.
No, it's fine. No, it's okay. It's I didn't know that was a sore subject.
You don't call a pregnant woman fat, stupid. Or even lightly suggest.
Okay, I was about to say I really actually didn't use the F word, but okay.
Thought I would be in a business meeting right now.
Poor decisions have been made in sequence here by multiple parties.
What do you need, Brendan?
Eliza Gaunther has gone missing, and we need to go to where she was last seen with some backup. And I don't know where everyone went.
Honey, can't you just cast a sending spell to see if you can contact Eliza?
Yeah. Yeah, I have met her. Huh, okay. Yeah, that's a better idea. Nothing. She, like, genuinely waits for a good long while to make sure.
I don't think that's good.
Do you want me to contact... I think Spider and Spyro went out together, so I'll try them first. As Spider and Spyro, or not... She would choose Spyro over the two of you, because Spider's newer.
And the woman connection.
Where are you guys? We're looking for someone that's missing. If you guys could come back and help us.
Can do I talk back, or is this just me listening?
You can talk back. 25 words or less.
Are we heading back?
I would say about this time, yeah, probably.
Okay. We're about near the bridge, heading back to the Wilting Wheelin.
Okay. She can't say anything else. It's just a one-time message, but you do know that they are staying at the Sunlock Eve.
Okay.
But she will tell the rest of you. They're heading back. They just crossed the bridge. Yeah. She relays the infos.
And
Anybody else
Spider
need to
can't hear
contact?
that, right?
No, it was just to you.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Spider about it. I'm gonna go to Leroy and Syndra to talk about to look for people that's been missing.
Alright, I think they're on their way.
That's good.
Now, well, if I use it again, I'll be out of 3rd level slots. Or I'll be out of... I'm already out of 3rd level slots. I'll be out of my 4th level.
We have 2 more people to contact.
Yeah.
And you guys haven't seen Fry in like 2 days.
True.
No, he hasn't.
No, they went at separate times.
He also hasn't. Nobody's seen me in a recognizable form.
Well, you would have been recognizable in your lizard form. Spyro did, actually.
Yeah.
Spyro saw me in my lizard form?
In the bank.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I said hi.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
said
that's right.
Yeah, but I didn't know where you were going.
Yeah, that was just a hi as I'm on.
Well, shit. I can go around spamming message at random intervals in town.
That is an option.
I mean, I feel like she would be familiar enough with both of us to get a hold of us if she had the spell slots.
She doesn't. That's the problem.
Does Fry have something?
I don't know.
Sandra, how does the guard, are they equipped to find any people that
And I was
change?
Yeah, there's a way. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll send the guard out looking for them.
Thank you.
As if your guys are just walking around, within probably an hour or two, they'd finally find the two of you and say your friends are looking for you.
How would they recognize me?
Did you swap back out of the lizard form?
I'm back in my human form with my kimono.
I don't remember you saying that.
Yeah, as soon as I got out of the bank and got back down here, I said I ducked back into an alley and put back on my kimono and lizard form.
Then yeah, you're fucked. You're on your own. As the rest of us will have an adventure.
What time of day is it?
Getting pretty late, like 9, 10 p.m.
Then it would be very fair to say that I would head back to the Sunlock Eve because I have to play for my room.
Yeah, okay. As you see the rest of them heading out, your entire group of friends with Lysandra.
I'm gonna immediately run up to the bartender, slap 10 gold down on the table, say, I can't play tonight, I'll pay for tonight, I'll play tomorrow.
And roll a persuasion. Natural 20 was your first roll.
Well, I've got advantage on it, because it's...
Only if it's a good or service.
services.
This is discussing a business.
Yeah, this is still... It would still be considered a service.
This would be reparations, I would say. Like an apology. Asking them to accept the apology.
Okay.
There we
If
go.
that's the case, then
But it was your first roll, so you're good.
If that's the case, I'll throw 2 extra gold on for the tip.
Nah, you're good.
Okay,
With
I
the nat
fucked
20,
up.
you're gold.
I made a deal, whatever.
Good.
I'll throw 2 gold tip. Immediately
They're not, like,
run
mad
up to
or
the
anything.
room, change into my lizard form, and out of the kimono, on with the armor. Hey, don't leave without me!
As you guys are exiting the street and probably don't hear that because of the soundproofing.
I'm sprinting.
But as you
down
sprint,
the
you
stairs.
catch up, we'll say. I was like giving you a hard time.
So, what's going on?
You're in the form I recognize, right?
Yeah, I'm in my lizard form again.
Was it? All right.
Yep, I'm Daz.
So,
My aunt, Eliza Gaunther, has gone missing, and we are going to go search
Wonderful.
where she was last seen.
Good thing I put on my armor before I left.
Well, lead the way, Brandon.
Any idea where she was last seen?
She really likes hanging out at the Wilting Wheels. She likes the rougher crowds. Fits right in, honestly.
Me, Spider, and Panda can go do some recon out there. See if anybody's seen her. I hate to say it, but I feel like the rest of you might stick out a little much, considering the crowd.
little recon and report.
I think that I'm quite persuasive. I think I could blend in.
You scream nobility, my friend. Your intelligence betrays you.
I could dumb it down.
No, you can't.
He's plenty dumb, his mother says.
Dumb, but his intelligence betrays him. Dumb and wise are different.
I could pretend to be elsewise.
At any rate. We going
The
together or
three of
not?
us can run in there, do some recon real quick. You guys wait a street or two over.
I just walk inside.
Dope.
So,
Yep.
why?
In we go!
Ow.
What the fuck, Leroy?
What's that, Spyro?
Oh, why does Fry mention me?
Yeah, what assumptions are you making, Fry?
The fact that you're a badass, you can handle your own, you carry yourself like a warrior, whereas everybody else carries themselves like a pretentious noble.
I bought some things.
No, I never.
Yeah,
Did
Fredrick's not a noble.
No, but
Not
you
even a little bit.
kind of have that vibe sometimes.
How so?
That's discrimination, as Leroy and Cinder walk in.
Discrimination, maybe, not untrue.
No, he already
So-
said he walked in.
I'm going in.
What are we doing?
Oh yeah, no. Apparently, we're all just going in. We're all just doing the thing.
Yeah, they're ignoring you. They're heading to the Wilting Wheels.
Oh yeah, no. We're already going in. That's a thing as a group. I was just chatting
That's
shit.
funny.
Any shady gambling spots where it looks like it'd get rough?
Roll me a perception check.
What's that? There it is. Oh wait, unnatural advantage. Whoops. Use.
Immediately, this stands out to all of you. There is a bunch of rowdiness going on. There's games, there's a bunch of drinking, there's singing going on, and Crickshaw's just kind of watching everybody at once. The troll, very tall troll. But one guy gets up, says, "You fucking cheated!" and draws a sword. And Crickshaw, quick as a whip, fucking runs right over to him and fucking decks him in the face as hard as he can, knocking him straight the fuck out. None of that bullshit in my house.
I don't like this place.
I give the side eye to Syndra for a second, but I remember I'm in the doghouse, so I stopped looking.
I'm gonna go chat up some people at the bar.
Wait, what are we doing again?
Splitting up and doing recon.
Looking for Eliza.
Okay.
Hello?
Eliza
Hello, can I
Gunther.
get everyone's attention?
Oh no.
Oh dear. Music stops. Beers hit the table with a resounding thump. Everyone turns.
You hear me very distinctly at the bar. Fucking nobles.
Let me buy everyone in this bar a drink. And I'll hold out a platinum piece.
A resounding yeah!
Fucking nobles! Yeah!
Alright, calm down, calm down. Anyone seen Eliza?
A group in the corner, who Lysandra will confirm that was some of the crowd that she hangs out with. It's been about 4 days, but yeah, it's kind of unusual.
She say I'll walk over to them now, after paying the bartender for the drinks for the night.
Quilius thanks you and then begins pouring like fucking hundreds of drinks.
I'll walk over.
Man,
to
these fucking nobles sometimes, they're fucking awesome.
And I'll just say, was she acting weird or acting differently during that time?
In a rush, she got up and said she had some business to take care of out of town. And that's the last we saw of her.
You said this was about 4 days ago?
Yeah. Dungeon Master might be mathing wrong. Oh, no.
Leroy's working on a hunch, but
This would be about, I think, a week and 3 days.
Dungeon Master, I'm working on a hunch.
Oh, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Has a week and 3 days. Is that around the time where we assaulted Alistair's home?
That is the day you assaulted Alistair's home. Or the day before, actually.
Or Syndrome will just there, it's like, in her head. You know? It'd be really weird if the trickster happened to be Eliza. He doesn't voice his opinion now, but it's in his head. Honey.
Yeah?
We need to get your new spell.
What's that?
We are going to get locate creature.
Good idea.
And I'll walk with her out the bar.
Okay.
Any different news from the bar of Eliza?
Yeah, that she hasn't been seen since she left. Only her friends really kept track of her whereabouts.
Was she seen talking to anybody new? Outside of her friend group?
Well, not recently, I suppose, but about 6 months ago, Astrid Kriege has been she's been hanging around with her.
I know that name.
Do you? Do you?
Mm-hmm. You've definitely said that name.
I've said the last name. Jafar Kriege is the one you know of.
What do I know about the Kriege?
Yeah, this one's the only one in all of your all's journals.
I remember.
Oh, the Morgoth guy, yeah.
Lord Kriege, the father of Azazel, Astrid, Cain, Nera, and Sophia, husband of Almeida Kriege.
Astrid Kriege, the daughter of Lord Jafar Kriege?
Yep. Jafar Kriege is the owner of the Void's Hand. That's how you know of him.
What could you tell me of Astrid?
Well, she's technically a bastard child to Jafar, not born of Almeida, so, puts her a little bit at odds. The two of them, I believe they're an item.
Oh.
They hit it off rather quickly and spent a lot of time together. But it was very sudden.
Do you know if they had a split? Or were they more private of their affairs?
Fairly private. When they got together, it was usually on the hush-hush.
Understandable. I will betray no trust except to my friends, who I can vouch for to keep the secret. Do you know where we might be able to find Astrid?
Let me think. You might find her. No, I honestly couldn't tell you.
Ah, that's all right. I appreciate the info, friend. Here,
Her father
have one
owns
on me.
her father owns the Void's Hand. Thank you. That's all I really know about her. Her whereabouts.
What's he drinking?
It appears he's drinking this. It's like this purpley, very frothy liquid. It looks like freaking, almost like cartoonish poison that you see in old cartoons.
How much it gonna cost me?
It's 7 silver.
Cool.
It's lean.
I'll go ahead and pass that off to the bartender. Say, hey, next one of his is on me. 7 silver. Pop back over to my friend group.
All right.
If anybody else wants to do any of their own investigations, that's on them.
I think got all the information.
I mean, you said you were going to check out and talk to gambling guys.
Oh, well, I was, and then I stopped as soon as it was attention everybody.
There is one person who might know where you could find Astrid.
Oh?
Yes. A satyr fellow by the name of, checking me notes.
Checking me notes. An unusual name, that is.
He's just known as the Reveler. He doesn't really tell people his name, but he is a bard.
Wait a minute. I feel like I know him, too.
No, it can't be, because it's the first time I've spoken to him.
I might have heard of him then.
Maybe. Roll me a history check. You've heard, I suppose, in passing a bar conversation that he likes to play at the Wilting Mills now and again. But a satyr known as the Reveler, that's what he calls himself, a fellow bard.
Yeah, because I feel like I've heard that, at least in passing. Because I remember being jealous of a bard, and him having a better stage name than me.
And this is the first time I've mentioned this particular fellow.
I might be thinking of somebody else then. Because somebody else had a badass stage name as a bard, and I got
I think that was in the guise of a broken heart, maybe?
Okay. Do you know where we can find him?
I mean, usually he's here. Actually, yeah, he lives right down at the end of the road of the Farewell District, and I can take you there.
Sure. Let me gather my friends up. Let me give you some time to finish that drink, and then when I just picked you up,
Alrighty.
I'll go pass on all my information to the party.
Okay.
Hey, maybe Astrid. I know how to find Astrid. A guy. So it's a lead to maybe another lead. Or it could just end up being a dead end. Whatever else you guys have found.
Well,
Go talk to the gamblers.
I don't think we're all here, if I'm right.
You are. At the Wilting
we are?
Mills.
I
I think
thought
Leroy and
that-
Syndra went off to buy another spell.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we'll say after you finish your line of questioning, they get back.
That gives you time, Spider, to go talk to your gamblers.
Well,
Yeah.
whenever he said, "Attention, please," and plopped down that platinum and got all that information, that was my my little thing I was gonna do. Well, not the thing. I was just gonna talk to the guys, but now I already know that those weren't those were not the friends.
Yeah.
We got the friends.
Doesn't matter.
You can gamble with them if you want.
You can still always find alternative leads, kind of like I just did.
Yeah. What do you want to do, buddy?
Because I wasn't talking to the friends. I was just talking to people at the bar.
Oh,
I want to tell everybody that's in the group what I found out.
About what?
What I was researching earlier.
Oh, the newspapers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, what'll it be there, Spider? Playing around, or?
I'll stick to these little leads first.
Okay.
I mean, we always have the chance to come back, because I guarantee you that it's always rowdy. New people come in, go.
Yeah. Alright. As everybody arrives back. And the man is willing to show you where the Reveler lives.
Is everybody else willing to go head up his place, see if he can point us to Astrid, see if Astrid has a better lead?
I should have found look for information about the trickster. More. Oh well.
Sad times.
It's worth.
Is everybody willing?
Yeah, it's a strong lead so far.
It's the only lead so far.
Sad. I didn't get to have awkward roleplay with the bar denizens.
You could have.
You could have, yeah.
God, that's fine. No, it would have taken too much time. Sorry.
I mean,
That's
I went
okay.
through my shit. I'm not gonna be
Yeah,
butthurt about you taking your shit.
I want to give everybody an
No,
opportunity to.
Yeah.
I'm just messing around.
There's also a very strong possibility I got bad information. Like,
Yeah, it is possible.
Could be leading you into a trap.
yeah, I didn't have to make a
robbery.
single fucking roll. Like, I could be walking into some dog shit right now.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to have it for the lulz. It's funny.
I mean, you could have had it for the
Yeah.
lols. Get your lols.
I'm not good at talking to strangers, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Already.
Yeah, you're more of a tail and follow around type
Well,
person.
it makes sense considering her tail.
I do
Yeah.
it for the lulz.
Where are the rough looking lads?
Roll me a perception check. Or an insight check, rather.
Oh, inside.
His conversation is going on simultaneous to mine.
You do find some of the rowdier looking fellows. Crickshaw, the troll, and also, like, Bouncer, is pretty much, keeping a closer positioning to that group.
Is his
They've all
going
got
on...
daggers and whatnot. Yeah,
Okay,
simultaneous.
then I'm gonna pass off a bardic inspiration immediately before anything pops off.
Alright.
Before anything pops off, I'm
But
giving them bardic inspiration.
They're all wearing various daggers. They've got black cloaks on.
You got this, buddy. Shoulder shrug. You can do it.
They're all just drinking
Push
amongst
towards them and
themselves. Anybody that
They-
gets
they
too
like,
close, they push away usually.
They're like sitting at a table.
Yeah.
Or I'll walk over to the table timidly, kind of slowly, like.
They kind of eye you curiously as you approach.
I'll try to put on a rough voice, like, oh, hey.
All right.
Hey.
May I?
Roll me a performance check.
May I sit, please?
Roll me a performance on your voice. All right.
Hey. May I?
Can I sit down?
Sure, it'll be funny.
Fuck right it will
Oh, it
be.
will.
Fuck right it will be.
It will be funny. Excellent. I'll sit down.
They just like share a glance like this fucking idiot.
So,
With your insight, you can definitely tell they don't really take you particularly seriously at the moment.
He's gonna win their friendship, but through pure coincidental stupidity.
I'm, sorry, dragging it.
Go ahead.
Shit, what was I going to say?
Do you say that out loud?
No, sorry.
Damn.
Hi, I'm Brandon.
Good to meet you, Brandon.
And you lads?
As the Minotaur is the one that kind of peers forward and answers you. Oh, we're quite good. He's just like waiting.
Well, I'm seeking some information about some underworld stuff, I think. Would you guys know anything about that sort of thing?
About what?
Like some underworld kind of stuff?
Underworld type of stuff. You come in here and you immediately accuse us of having underground dealings?
Like, do you guys do crime?
Damn right.
Okay. Well, I think it might have something to do with that. I'm looking for Elisa gone. there?
One of his buddies whispers into his ear if you'd like to make a perception check.
Yeah.
You do hear it. He says, "This is the man that walked in with the guard captain, Lysandra."
Ah, damn.
And his tone shifts. I think you'll be on your way.
This isn't guard business. It's more of a familial thing. She's my aunt.
He raises up. Even worse.
Why is that worse?
She's a little too good at gambling, and we think she's cheating, though we can't prove it.
Well,
Best be on your way. He's just like eyeing Lysandra, like he's not willing to do anything in front of her, but
damn it.
wants you to fuck off.
Thinking. Think of something to say. Damn it. Perhaps you could be persuaded.
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage, buddy.
With disadvantage. Sorry.
Would you like to use your bardic inspiration?
Yeah, 1d6, right?
1d8.
Oh, d8. Sure.
Get a 1. Get a 1. Get a 1.
11. Not quite.
With money, I'll say, pulling out the piece.
Look, we don't want to kick your ass in front of the guard captain. Best be on your way, alright? Don't come around here no more asking stupid questions.
But there's no such thing as stupid questions.
He almost like can't believe the audacity.
Curiosity is a virtue.
Crickshaw will place a hand on your shoulder. Alrighty. That
Alright, I'll
settle. Look, the only reason they didn't immediately jump you is because your mother's here.
But I could get through to them.
Maybe don't walk in with the guard captain next time.
Thought I could fit in. I'm kind of rough, too.
He like pauses for a moment. Of course you are.
Yeah. I am.
You didn't do all bad considering.
Just need to find a rougher crowd at this. These guys are a little too white for me.
Mainly don't walk in and then have, one of your party announce himself to the entire building. That tends to draw some looks. And the guard captain being amongst you. You gotta fit in. You gotta arrive solo on the sly.
Does it make sense why I didn't want to fucking bring you now, Brandon? I wanted to bring Spyro and Spider.
You would have convinced him if not for your mother being there, the guard captain.
I think they were liking me. I think they were taking a liking.
They were definitely intrigued.
I think they were just laughing at you.
In a good way.
However you choose to think about that.
We'll save you your self-delusions for the sake of your mental health.
I think I did a pretty good job. Brandon thinks he did a pretty good job.
You guys heading to the revelers? Following the man?
I don't know. Does Spider go try to get information from the gamblers?
No, I feel like if I wanted to do that, I'm definitely going to need a specific item.
I mean, I'll throw you a bardic inspiration if you want.
The only thing I would
Go
Try
do it.
looking for
Go do it.
disguises.
Try looking for disguises.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I've got
proficient
a disguise kit.
Yeah, I think I actually have a disguise kit too. I think. Check. I don't think I do. Actually.
No, I probably.
No, I'm just proficient in disguise kits.
Yeah, you actually have to buy a kit.
Gosh, dang. Well, if I was gonna do that,
Yeah.
I'd rather get the hat of disguise, but I don't know even know if you can just like be like, hey, I know where that's at.
I mean, you can peruse a magic item store and ask. Inquire about the nature of what effect you're looking for.
Yeah, something disguisey. Easily.
But it is past closing time for the shops.
Yeah.
For tonight.
You can still go. You can still go chit chat up the gamblers though. You don't have to go the Brandon route.
I'm gonna go to the Brigsby. What's his name? Brigsby? Big man?
The bouncer?
Yeah.
That's Crickshaw.
No,
The
Crickshaw.
troll.
Yeah.
I'll pass him a bardic inspiration at the same time then.
Okay. As he's leading Brandon back.
Well, I assumed that all of these conversations were kind of having simultaneous things.
Kind of, but it's time still passing. Like,
Yeah, enough to where I can get off my bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
from
they're
each
not
conversation.
directly next to each other. But you go up to Crickshaw.
Let's say, is there someone who's in here particularly every day?
Is there someone in particular that's here every day?
Yes, someone who would who's mainly in everything, kind of maybe sits and watches as everything unfolds most of the time.
He's kind of scratches his head. Let me open up his sheet real quick. He's got keen smell, but not sight. Nothing's ringing a bell. I just usually keep a lookout for people stirring up trouble.
Do I notice any guy sitting alone? Oh, I guess I have to roll for perception, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
See if I could see if someone's sitting alone. Nope, I can't see if anybody's sitting alone.
There are people sitting alone, but whether or not they're suspicious or not is hard to place.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose the saddest looking man. Not like as in they're crying their eyes out, but as like depressed.
Roll me an insight check.
Oh my gosh, this is about as bad. Oh, never mind.
Not bad.
Quick question. Can I actually tell when my bardic inspiration points get used?
In combat, yes. Out of combat, no.
Okay. So if he were to use it on a roll right now, it would just be a hey, you shit out of luck.
Yeah. If you're maintaining direct eye contact and watching him the entire time, sure, but you are also having a conversation at the same time.
I'm definitely not doing that. I'm doing my own thing. I was passing it off before mine.
Well, you do find one that man that seems a little worse for wear. A tiefling.
Oh, I'll go,
not a man, sorry, a woman.
Oh.
A tiefling woman that's not Syndra?
Yep, and she's also blue-skinned a little bit.
Cray.
And white hair.
Does she have a shadow?
She does indeed.
I'll walk up and say, "Oh, you seem like you've seen better days."
She glances at you. Yeah. That's true.
Let me check that thing. I'm gonna say it's a little probably. You drink here often?
Not normally.
Hmm.
Just worried for a friend.
Who might this friend be, if you don't mind?
Her name's Alexis.
Oh. Alexis, I don't think I know no Alexis. For being here, would I be able to roll to see if I know?
Yeah, roll me a history check.
'Cause I've been
How
here
does your
for
character feel about plays in theater?
Oh.
Performances.
Well, I'm a performer. I just don't think I watch performances.
Performers of a different sort.
Oh.
Different
No,
kind.
no, like a play,
More of Fry's
theater,
type of performer.
acting, you know?
Oh, no.
Guy's a broken heart.
Yeah, not the other thing.
We're not out here looking
I'm,
for accountants.
I don't think my guys are more of
Gotcha.
interested in plays.
So,
It's more of a fighting.
just a flat
You watch-
history check then.
Okay. Wait, like that makes normal. Okay.
No, not ringing any bells. No one you've met.
What seems to be the worry of this lady?
Roll me a charisma check.
Oh yeah. Where's that at? I'm looking for that.
Just a flat charisma is one of your stats.
Just a flat charisma.
Oh.
Yeah,
so
that's
just
a
the
base
charisma?
stat.
Oh, dang.
You still have your bardic inspiration sitting in the back pocket.
Yeah, if you want to use it.
Yeah,
A D8.
we'll try it. I don't know how well that would work with a 5, but you know what?
That is exactly what you needed.
Yeah, it might be enough to turn the tables.
That is exactly what you needed. She's not like wanting to like profess all of her emotions and feelings, but she's not like reserved either. I'm afraid she's dying.
Oh. Well. Is it a disease or?
It's a rare sickness. None of the paladins or clerics have been able to heal it.
Well, if
Is it a curse?
If it is like some sort of magical property, then I'm pretty sure that'd be difficult for a paladin to check.
She like puts her head down. I've been saving as much money as I can to try to hire an expert. It's not going very well. I'm Shavana.
I'm Magnus, but everyone calls me Spider.
Nice to meet
But-
you.
Shavana.
We work at the Guise of a Broken Heart. Me and Alexis. There you are.
I was about to say, I thought that was.
I know her.
You have met her.
No.
Brian knows the sister.
Oh, she was so nice to me.
Yep. And here's Alexis, the more quiet one of the two.
Yeah,
No.
Shyvana was the one that had dealt with me at the Guys of the Broken Heart.
Yep, you met both of them.
That seems like something Fry would be really sad about to hear.
Sounds like we need to get that staff.
That's what I was
Do
thinking.
you say that Fry would be sad to hear about that in character?
Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
pretty
you
new.
know me, and you know I've been trying to get the party to the Guys of the Broken Heart every time we've been in town.
Actually, he wasn't there for that. This is his first time back into
Spider,
town.
God damn it!
Yeah.
And this is my first time being in Leandro.
Yeah, with the rest of the party, too.
Fuck! Fucking new
Spider.
characters.
Good
Stop
times, good
dying.
times.
Can we just, like, make that a rule?
Stop dying.
Stop dying.
Rule number 1.
Rule number 1, don't die.
If I remember correctly, you were the last one to die.
Okay, yeah, but I'm still here. Look, we don't need to bring up technicalities like that.
Technicality, if I didn't have Dimension Door, your character would have been dead.
Hey, look, who's on their second character and who's on their third?
Alright. Let's write it in.
Let's see.
Sorry, Dragon, I couldn't help it.
I would say,
The Dungeon Masters needs to stop sending undead after me.
What's that? 3 undead blade lords come out of the woodwork. Oh no! Whatever
Three
will
undead-
Fredrick do? He's done
3
his work.
undead blade lords with teleport.
And an archmage for good measure.
Fuck it, let's just throw a lich in
Power
there
spell.
while we're at it. Like,
What do you think the archmages are?
yeah, I mean, like, we're right next to Arcanavius' farewell. Like, we know there's some shit going on down there.
But, continue, Spider.
Sorry. me and Dragon got sidetracked, and then Des joined in. It was a thing.
Just saying.
All right, we're good. Go ahead, Spider. Sorry.
well, I've never been to a Guise of a Broken Heart before, but
No, it's a wonderful place.
I have heard that many performances played, mostly exquisite.
Yeah, Lady Aldray only hires the finest. You should stop by and visit us sometime. See you play.
I may have to. You said that you were raising money
Yeah,
for a professional,
yeah, trying to anyway.
and where would you find this professional? In town?
I was hoping to take the money to Vismar to have him order somebody to look at her. But I think the newspaper said that he has flown the coop
Yeah,
as of this morning. Is it really true all they're saying about him?
Well, let's just say, not to make panic, but we were in the castle and he seemed off the rocker.
He's been leading us the past 12 years. It's hard to believe a man that you looked up to can do such awful things. But I hope they catch him.
Feel like it will be soon. Whether we catch him or he will come back with something. I hope that's the first.
Me too. Well,
So
it was nice talking to you.
before I go, I will bring this up to my party about seeing if we could find any information on how to cure a major illness. But have you ever heard of a woman named Eliza Gunther?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have.
Seen her around lately because she has apparently gone missing.
Oh, God. Well, she usually sits over with that crowd, and she's pointing to where Fry and them are currently talking away with the friends of Eliza. But other than that, I wouldn't. Her friends would know better than me.
Well,
I just see her around every now and then.
I assume that they would know better, but I will pass the word around and see if there's anything we could do. Because I mean, I wouldn't want to go see a play if everyone is having troubles and it's not going to be as cheerful.
All right. Yeah. Don't worry. Just promise me you'll come by sometime.
I will. And I'll try to head over to where all the people were, where the friends were.
All right. Not that your character knows it yet, but mark off 6 gold.
Oh, shoot.
Damn.
You know what? I'm okay with that. They need it. But I won't know. I probably won't ever know that because I have a heavy pocket.
That was only from Spyro, right?
Yep. Yeah, that definitely beats your passive.
Hey, Des. You want a sweet and sour, sir? Figured I'd ask. I'm gonna take this outside to shake it.
Alright. What do we do in group?
Well, I'll walk up to everyone and say, no lead. I got nothing. All I got was another mission, technically.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's not a mission, but I will just say it seems like something that would be a nice thing to do. Someone's sick for the guys of a broken heart.
Oh.
Guy apparently gravely.
Maybe before we head out of town, we could take a look. Cinder says.
From the guys of a broken heart? Who?
I did promise, so...
Fry says, from the guys of a broken heart. Who?
That was... Shyvana.
Shyvana? Shyvana's sick?
Her sister is gravely ill.
Friend.
Friend is gravely ill.
Well, I know what just jumped to the top of my to-do list after we're done here.
Apparently rare or something. No paladin can fix it.
Well, maybe that staff can.
It is possible.
I want to get that staff too, so...
And it depends on how much charges, or however you can use this staff. We don't even know how often it works.
That's a good question.
Did the strangers say anything about that?
He did not. He told you what you had to do to break the seals, but he did not give specifics as to exact uses, like properties of the staff, other than it being able to dispel any magic.
I was asking that in character. Like to the group.
I mean, none of us would have any information that the DM didn't just give you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very true. Well, are we going to find the Reveler or not? The friend of Eliza says.
I would say
Yeah,
yes.
sounds like we are.
Our lead.
Alrighty. I'll take you there.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
It is the very last house on the corner here that he leads you to.
I shall let the friend do the knocking.
I really want to.
Did I do nothing?
No, let him do the knocking.
He starts knocking. Hey, Kurt, you in there? A couple moments pass, and very well, finely dressed, kind of a red, what do you call it, a shoulder cape that goes around one shoulder and down across underneath the other armpit, and leaves like half of your upper chest exposed. Don't know what those are called, but anyway. He's got a red one of those on, and just satyr, bottom half. Rather handsome looking satyr fellow. Yes? What is it? As he looks at the rest of you, kind of like surprised that there's so many of you that come knocking.
I'm gonna hold my hand out. Gaz, fellow bard, pleasure to meet you.
Kurt, the Reveler?
So I've heard. Rumor is you put on a hell of a show pretty regularly at the Wilting Wheel.
Not too bad with the harmonica. What can I do for you? Oh,
Looking for one of the regulars there.
who's that?
Looking for Homeboy's
Eliza.
aunt,
Eliza Gunter.
Eliza Gunter.
Gunther.
Gunther. Eliza Gunther. Thanks.
It kind of like looks between all of you.
She went
What about
missing.
her?
We're just trying to find her.
He looks kind of
See if you knew anything.
He looks almost hesitant to answer.
Do you think that perhaps, maybe, possibly, you could point us in the right direction of her lover?
Astrid?
The one and only.
Roll a persuasion check. Last I saw them, they were heading into the sewers. Just about an hour ago.
About an hour ago.
Yeah.
Appreciate the
Not
information,
really supposed
friend.
to tell anyone that.
We won't say your name. It's alright. Thank you.
Are you sure she's missing? It's only been an hour.
Last anybody outside of you has seen, as far as we know, was over a week ago.
Well, that's a little odd. You mind if I come with you then?
I'm gonna look over at Brandon and his mama on that one.
Just in time I've returned. What the fuck's happening?
I'm
Brandon
gonna look
going?
at those two for
Yeah,
that. Because this is their crusade. We're just along for the ride. Friend from the bar though, I'm gonna hit him with a, hey man, I appreciate it. Clap him on the shoulder with the handshake. Toss him a gold and say, drink well for me.
Thank you. And he'll head off.
Wasn't the trickster in the sewers?
That's what I was thinking.
That's up to you two. Pointing at Brandon and fuck, I forget her name. Eliza?
Lysandra.
Lysandra.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I'm saying to the group, wasn't the trickster in the sewers?
That's what I was thinking.
Last rumor we heard, yes. Can you handle your own in a fight if it comes to it?
Me? Lysandra says?
No. Looking at the Reveler. Kurt.
I will follow closely behind you. At a good safe distance.
Stay close to me in particular, friend.
Will do, will do.
He probably has pretty good talking with those two, more than what we would.
Not saying it will come to a fight, but we have a tendency to accidentally get into fights. If it comes to it, make sure you stay very close to me. Unless I tell you to run, then you run. Agreed?
Yep, I've got you. I'm going to stay really far away though.
You do you, boo-boo. Off to the sewers?
That's wrong. We'll be heading.
Since you have a map of the sewers.
And we have the guard captain.
Yep. He leads you, the Reveler leads you to this little well right here. It's like one of those from Assassin's Creed where it's almost like in a mausoleum where the well is possible to be going, like drawn up and down from there with public access. But there is a kind of grate and stairwell going down as well around the back that is locked, but the guard captain, unlocks that shit right away.
Let's get it.
Alright. Since you guys have a map of the sewers that you got from the devils, I will go ahead and turn dynamic lighting off completely so you know the general layout.
That and Jesus Christ, it's so much better when I'm not lagging. I can actually move my coin.
I'm assuming on the bottom left here, that's a different hallway, entranceway.
You guys will come out right here.
Okay.
Oh, that's
right
a wall away.
Right where?
I'll drag myself over.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Where I place Brandon.
What?
I place your token where you all come out.
I have to call it right here.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No problem.
All good, bro.
Fuck. How do you place the character token?
You just go to your player, like where you would open your character sheet normally, but just click, hold, and drag.
There it is.
Did JM leave?
Yeah.
Yeah. JM bounce roll skated. He's gotta go to work and do the sleeps.
Yeah. Up to you guys. We could stop there.
I'm good for taking 5 there.
Taking 5
like
or
5, taking 7 days or so.
Okay, that
so you're good for calling the session.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. With 2 of them gone, I'd rather, yeah.
Yeah, if 2 people are gonna bounce, then yeah.
Are we gonna take a short rest once we get down there?
Well, I wouldn't want to rest in a sewer.
I don't think we need to.
I don't think anybody used anything even.
Stuff.
I mean, I used a couple bardic inspirations, but
I would say you were all actively walking around and like looking for things, except for like Leroy, Syndra, and Fredrick.
Yeah.
And Spyro, perhaps.
I'm definitely gonna freaking invest in the disguise kit or something.
The only reason why I was asking because I want to read some more of that demon summoning book.
So that's not in the vault either.
No.
No. He's been reading that one actively. Yeah, I'll let you.
Fuck, dude, we're gonna have to go through
Syndra,
this.
Leroy, and Spyro can have a short rest.
We're gonna have to fucking go through that list then. We're gonna have to take everything that got pulled out and claimed.
And then with the Arcane Grimoire. Be up to 5.
How deep are those waters?
At first glance, appears to be just like 10 to 15 feet in some areas. In like the more open areas, when it gets narrow, only about 5 feet. So it appears that these more circular open areas kind of goes down to more of a pit and then flows out elsewhere, probably out of the city somewhere. So there is very much a current going down into those sections.
Has this place already been looted?
Well,
It's a sewer.
I don't know. I mean, I see a bunch of boxes.
Only one way to find out.
Be a bunch of smugglers operating down here.
Yeah, I mean,
Only one way to find out.
Find some
Rogue.
drugs.
we've been
Yeah.
pretty public about, hey, we're trying to find a thing, looking for a person. Like, do we
Yeah.
really want to fuck around and find out
Get
with
24
with smugglers? But yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do? Fucking go to the authorities? But what they can do is they can hire very, very skilled assassins.
But yeah, we'll go ahead
Took my last month's dinner.
Then it depends what I find.
We shall
What
find
I-
out next time.
Yeah.
What I get from the book?
In an hour, not too much, just a couple more creatures. I pretty much told you what you got already. Did you not write it down?
No, yeah, I did write it down. I was just,
Yeah, 0 through 5 challenge
was-
rating creatures, essentially,
yeah,
is the only thing
I
that's
was
in the
just-
book.
I was just confirming what I got from what I was reading.
I'd say like 3 more creatures down the list from last time.
Alrighty.